Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, good whatever time of day it is for you, good day. So, today's going to be, well, this entire week's going to be fairly interesting, but today we're going to continue the story in Enderal. But before that, if you guys haven't heard, let me play some music. I'm probably going to get copyright for this, but I've just been in a real mood for some Jet Grind radio. I played the original music. I'm going to get copyright anyway, doesn't matter. So, yeah, so today's going to be interesting because I'm actually trying to restream. I am restreaming onto Facebook. Originally, I was considering restreaming to Mixer. Well, if you haven't heard the news, Mixer is shutting down. Next month, Mixer's going to be no more and it's kind of bought out by Facebook. My feelings on Facebook is kind of meh, really, to be honest with you. But the only other option is Twitch, and I'm not going to go back to Twitch. So I guess I'm going to restream to Facebook. Okay, YouTube is an option, but the kind of rights and accesses I need to grant the restream software for it to stream onto YouTube is too much. Far too much. And I am not comfortable with what I need to give up for YouTube. So Facebook's the only other option. Maybe someday I'll decide to put my channel at risk at YouTube, since I'm only really using it to store my streams anyway. And I'll restream them there, but not right now. And I'm curious to see just how big the Mixer tidal wave is going to be. Or maybe it's just a wave. Maybe it's just a little bit of a paddle. I've already seen some people on Twitter talk about their move to DLive. I don't know if it's going to be a lot, and I just realized everything's blurry because I'm not wearing my glasses. I'll be right back. There we go. Should really position my mic somewhere else because I'm always hitting with my chair when I get up to leave. Anyway, that's a problem for later. Well, the problem is now, but that's a solution for later. So, where was I? Right, we're restreaming on Facebook. I don't know how well it's going to be. I didn't really do much advertising. That's another problem. That's something else I need to work on. I'm going to try to do more advertising for this stream. See if I could build up the community a little bit more. I've been very casual about things. Very relaxed about it. I'm going to try to take a more active role in growing the channel. Where's my phone? I had my phone right here. There would have been no reason for me to take it with me when I went to get my glasses. Give me a second. I have no idea where I put my phone. It's just gone right now. Whatever, I'm gonna go get Celia to see if she could give me a ring on my phone. Okay, that was very weird. It's all the way in the kitchen. I don't recall bringing it to the kitchen. Like, I remember it having it, like, right here. Sorry about that, guys. Alright, so, I thought we might try to do something fun. I wanted to see if we could go to the DLive homepage and see if we could find any people coming over from Mixer. I don't really know how we're going to find people from Mixer. Like, unless they actually put, like, Mixer somewhere in their title. So, yeah, let's give that a shot. Alright, here's the homepage. Alright, and, well, of course, it's going to be #1 right now. Let's see. Hanging out with Rockstar fans, pro, blah, blah. I don't really recognize any names from Mixer, to be honest with you. So, it's really, I'm just kind of guessing. Love this music. I'm going to raise the music just a little bit higher. How's that sounding to you guys? Hope it's sounding good. I'm liking it. Okay, well, I'm gonna deal with that. Let's see. DLive for life, incent codes. Is that a Call of Duty Warzone thing? I mean, yeah. I don't play that game. Like, I stopped playing Call of Duty since Modern Warfare. What is it? Everybody don't like it, yes, blah blah. Well, if they're from Mixer, they're not making it obvious. Oh, hey. You know what, we'll try out, we'll look for them another time. Maybe I'll do it, like, off stream, and I'll try to find them, and I'll try to tweet them out or something. So for now, let's just jump right into the game instead. That's what we're really here for, right? Well, that's at least what I'm here for. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pause the jet grind music. Sorry, because I'm gonna need to hear the Enderal game. I think I'm getting pretty close to the end of the game. I did play a little bit offline. I finished the entire quest line within the Forgotten City. Essentially, what's his name? The Starling guy. Starts with a K. He kind of snapped when he realized, like, you know, Starlings aren't there. Like, maybe they are here, but they're not showing themselves because us dirty Soilborn are showing up there. So he tried to kill us. He died in the process. We tried to escape. The only survivors were our character, Kalia, and Jaspar. We escaped. We got drop pods. We dropped down. And we did find out something interesting about the cleansing. It turns out that the Starlings, they know about the cleansing. In fact, they've been around since the cleansing kind of began, like several cleansings, but it didn't affect them for some reason. And it turns out that the guy we're fighting, Korek, he's kind of right. What happens with the cleansing is all humanity kind of brought up, or in our essence and our memories, are used to create a new high one. This is how the high one reproduce. And I just want to make sure that my microphone set is working. Okay, seems fine. So we are kind of being ascended to a new being, but it's not really us. It's just we are being used as fuel to create a high one, as far as we can tell. So it looks like everybody's right. It's the Grandmaster and Korek is right about what happens. We die, but we don't really just die. We get kind of absorbed, but we don't really become a higher being. But we are used to create a higher being. So they're both right and wrong. So we're trying to figure out, okay, what about the Numinos? The thing that we need to activate that weapon, the beacon. Well, we're going to use the, what was it? The box called something of the dead, Walk of the Dead. You know, we use it to travel through the memories of the dead person. We're going to use that to travel through the memories of a high one. How do we find a high one to do this? Well, we're going to go where the previous cleansing happened, where the Pyrian city, the flooded city or something like that. So we needed to find a map. We found the map. We think we know where we got to go, and right now, me, Jaspar, and Kalia, oh yeah, that's the drop pod I fell down in. Well, we got to try to get back together and figure out a plan of action. Oh yeah, and we slept with Kalia.
Kirash, you're well. I thought you... Come, we should go look for the mercenary, for Jespar. I saw his pod go down not far from here.
Alright, so we got one party member back. Wait, no, Kalia, get up! Okay, I mean, it said open, and it was already open. I didn't know it was closed. Alright. Alright, let's see if Jaspar's alive or not.
Look, over there.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
No. Wait. I could heal him!
Impressive. Oh, he's alive. Looks like a minor laceration to me. Maybe a broken rib or two.
Trying to heal him!
I guess the force of the impact threw him against this rock. Still, we need to get him to an apothecarius. Do you have the map? I think teleport magic should work again down here.
I do.
Good. Then at least all this wasn't for nothing. Let's go.
I have a healing spell. When you let me heal him. What kind of BS is that? Reminds me of Final Fantasy VII. You couldn't use Phoenix Down to bring back error.
Our consciousnesses. Now that's what I call ironic. Maybe Koarik and his free people do become part of these higher beings they so adore after all. We should tell them. Maybe they'll be so delighted that they will abandon the siege and sail right back to Nera.
Spare us your jests. Archmagister, how long will you need to decipher the map? Archmagister.
Did he fall asleep?
I don't know. A couple of days, at least. I should start right away. Excuse me.
He knows something.
What is wrong with him?
Jaela was his mentor during his novitiate. But he will get over it. He has to. You did well, Prophet. Despite the complications, the mission was a complete success.
A complete success?
Yeah, I'm kind of
What in
with her on
blazes
this.
has happened to you?
I wouldn't really
Tia?
say complete.
Nothing. And now is not the time for quarreling.
Jaela is dead, Tilor. Just like Jorek. Jorek for the name of the gods. And none of this would have happened if we had just given Quarik this idiotic machine. Please, Tilor, if my opinion means anything to you, let go of this madness.
I don't care about your opinion. Yorick was a traitor, and Jaela gave her life for something greater than herself. But the latter in particular seems to be something you cannot relate to.
Oh.
Now,
Oh.
Silence. I've had enough of your attempts to hinder.
He's going to
our
turn
mission.
traitor.
Back to the topic at hand. Sharon, what do you make of Jaela's plan to use the word of the dead to enter a High One's mind?
Word of the dead. Okay, that was it.
I always thought it only enabled its user to relive the last memories of the deceased.
Well, if the High Ones are made of a collective subconsciousness, they are different in that regard. They consist only of memories, and a lot of them. That is, of course, if the Magistra's theory about them is true.
Forgive my interruption, but having seen the Starling's murals, I would say it is. Mankind ascends to become a High One. This is what the cleansing really is.
Then it might work. Used on a High One, the word of the dead could allow us to enter its spirit.
We will take the risk. The walls still hold against Korik's armies, but we need to hurry. As soon as the Arcanists have figured out the map, We will set out to find this city of 1,000 floods. If you have any unfinished business to attend to, you should do it now. Many things will be decided by what's to come. I feel it. Ah, and the apothecarius said that the mercenary will live. He's in the Cararium, in case you want to pay a visit.
Ooh, we get a lot of XP for that.
Poor Marayu. I have never seen him like that. Saira, I almost feel ashamed to bring this up now, but I would like to spend some more time with you before we start this last mission.
Oh yeah.
For some reason, I have a bad feeling about all this. Just meet me in the upper city when you find the time. And be careful whatever you do. We've lost too much already.
Let's hope he knows what he's doing.
Okay, well, she wants a little extra taste of us guys. Huh? You meet Kali in the noble quarters in the evening before the Starland map deciphered. And do we have one for... okay. And we're going to talk to Jaspar as well. Attend to mention the yellows and... oh, it's going to be a funeral.
Walk blessed.
Get up there so fast. Oh. You know, I always just jumped right off the side there. Never noticed those stairs right there.
Look, where is this supposed to be?
You're in prison? Okay, no. I've overheard discussion with the Tushisa. How can she still not believe the threat is real after all we learned? Hello? Why is this not working? Are you broken? You may be broken. I can't select anything. Maybe I zone out and come back in. Where do you go in? Where do you go in? There we go.
You know, I know Natara better than you might believe. And I know the reason for her untouchable demeanor. Fear. She's afraid of losing something important to her. Something that she helped to create, and that is the Order. You probably do not know this, but unlike most keepers, Natara was not born of the Sublime Path. Even more than us, she had to fight for her place here. And through immense willpower and discipline, she made it. Not only to become an ordinary keeper, but into the highest league.
In other words, the Order is all she has.
Correct. It is all she has ever lived for, and she's afraid that change will destroy it. Your admission into our ranks, our truce with Narazul's mages. She believes that my imprisonment made me into a fool.
The color is great out there.
Is to get his will. She does not realize that all that has happened burdens me as much as it burdens her. And that I would give a lot for her support, rather than this ridiculous bickering.
You seem to know an awful lot about the Trushasa. How close exactly have you two been? Or you like someone to back you up? That's the first time I've ever heard you say something like that. No.
That's none of your concern, but I presume you have your assumptions.
Well, especially after that.
Everybody needs someone to back them up from time to time. You know, as humans, we are not so different from animals as some try to make us believe. We are like wolves, and every pack needs a leader. Someone in front who is not afraid to make the hard calls. And this is who I am. I did not ask for it, but I will not fail. If my resolve weakens, the others will lose their courage, and I cannot let that happen. But that does not mean that I regret any of the decisions I have made. None of them.
Alright, did that. Now we're going to talk to Jespar and then Kalia. Alright, why is there... Where does this lead me to? Okay, that's to Jespar, and this is... Talk to Magister Yalas and whatever. Well, okay, that's the funeral. Okay, Jespar's over here. It'll be fairly quick. The horse is just going round and round and round and round and round. Speaking of going round and round. Okay, there we go. There, you're already setting up.
Now, isn't this a surprise? The world's nearing its end, yet the prophet takes the time to pay me a visit. What do you need?
Just wanted to check on you. How's your injury doing?
It does what most injuries do. Hurts. But I'm a lot better, thanks for asking. Truth be told, just lying around here doing nothing's what's bothering me the most at the moment.
Well, we'll soon start the mission to head into the city of 1,000 floods. Just wanted to say goodbye.
Oh my, you make it sound so dramatic. I don't think this will be the end, though. Say what you want about this place, but it'll be a long time before Korak's men break through. The apothecarius said I might even be able to help if I rest for just a few more hours. Just be careful, all right? And find the Numinos.
All right. Now, we're gonna maybe attend the funeral first, and then we'll meet up Kalia for some sexy time.
My sir.
Okay. It sounds so insincere. Although I don't know how you can sincerely say, "My sir." It sounds like an inside joke to the voice actors with the "my sir." Just how differently everybody says it.
The pro-
Okay, I'm not sure which we're gonna run into first, the funeral or Kalia. Do which? Oh, funeral gonna be back here? I don't think this is right. Yes, it's not. Alright, don't you say it. Don't you say it.
My
So, get over it already!
and I felt that.
So far, I think everything's going okay on the Facebook. But as soon as we load in, I'm gonna check something real quick. Seems to be going okay. We got no viewers, but that's pretty typical of a Tuesday. For us, it's for Tuesday. Oh wait, I'm also on the Discord. I forget to actually stream it on the Discord. There we go. Wonder what the funeral's gonna be. Probably gonna be at the cemetery. I forgot there's a cemetery here. It's also right next to the train and field, which only has enough room for like 2 guys to train. Okay, well, it's not at the cemetery. Oh, okay, well I guess this is also part of the cemetery.
And so the circle closes, as it does for these 3 virtuous souls we are mourning today. But fear not, for they gave their life for a just cause, for the greater good, and will thus be walking on the endless paths forever, together with our Lord Malthus. Magistra Jailer, keeper of the 3rd sigil and master of the archives. Stalwyn Willowsong, keeper of the 1st...
Relax. Just ignore me. Go ahead. I said go ahead. Fine.
Oh, just shut up, won't you? As if you believe any of this yourself.
Keeper, you...
Malthus is dead. Our Lord is dead. And if even he could not last through the ages, how is he supposed to lead us along the eternal paths? A dead god?
Take her away.
Yes, just go on. Close your eyes and pretend that none of this is happening. It's what you've always been good at. The cleansing is our punishment, don't you see? The punishment because we failed the Lightborn. That we let someone kill them.
That's not what she's... That's not what the text is saying.
They will take us all.
Keep going.
But...
Keep going!
Magistra Jailer, keeper of the 3rd sigil and master of the...
Alright, well that was awkward.
Stalwyn Willowsong, keeper of the 1st sigil, and Legion Lightning...
Hopefully there's gonna be some light where we're going. This is already pretty dark. Oh boy, okay, let's get our mage light out.
Satyura, you came.
Hey, you're wearing a dress. Nice dress.
Thanks. I thought it was fitting for the occasion. Impressive, isn't it? From here it all seems so peaceful. As if there'd be no enemy army just in front of our gates. As if all this, the cycle, the high ones, the Naramis, were just imagination.
I'm glad it's this way. I can use a break from all this. That doesn't make the threat any less real. My pessimistic side would say, the quiet before the storm. Let's not ruin the mood.
So am I wanted... Do you want to hear something funny?
You? Shoot.
The 2 of us. Even though we haven't known each other for that long. We've been through a lot. We underwent the Sigil's trial, we fought our way through ancient ruins, and we found the forgotten home of the Star People. I'd say we make for quite an unusual couple, right? But still, what I'd like to ask of you tonight, I'm ashamed to. It seems so out of place, so mundane.
Okay. Well, mundane actually sounds good for a change. What do you want to do?
Just follow me. I'll tell you when we get there.
I mean, you just want to have a date? I mean, I'm cool with that. I'm not really dressed for the part, though. I guess I should have gone back to my house and got my my nice clothes on. Wait a minute, do I have any other clothes? Wait, I'm not wearing my backpack? Got gallant boots. I got a tunic. Yeah, I guess I'll wear these. And let me take out the backpack. Okay, maybe not the cloak. And let's unequip the shield too. Alright, better. Yeah, they better close in here. Come on. I need it. I'm just nice for this. Tunic isn't exactly nice. I could steal close from one of the market stalls. I don't know. These boxes. He's wearing sandals. Just noticed. Callie, just want to say you look kind of weird in the dress. Looks good on you, but I don't think you're used to it. Oh wait, I'll take spare parts. You think you could,
My sir?
we could jog a bit, you know, I don't mind. We could have used a signpost. Just saying.
Yes?
No, I wasn't saying anything to you. Ooh. What's the matter with you guys? Oh.
Monsieur?
Like they're up to no good. They're trying to hide from us and they're doing a really bad job. Oh, you want to grab some drinks? Alright.
The Nighthawks. They're a small minstrel group from Duneville, and they came here to play despite the situation.
Hey, I like your collar. I just noticed that. Nice. You like music? This is the first I've heard of it. Okay. Well, there's no harm in a little diversion, I guess. They should help defend the city. That would be more useful. They're musicians.
I guess I always have. I've just never permitted myself to enjoy it before. It seemed so useless. But then I realized there's a point where you've done everything you can. And be honest, Sierra, we don't know what the next few days or even hours will bring us. We could die. And if that should happen, I want to be able to say, yes, Kalia, you gave your life for something meaningful. You pursued your ideals until the very end. But despite all that, you didn't forget to just let go from time to time. You didn't forget to live, or to love.
You're doing well in the second part, if I might say so.
You may, and it means a lot to me. So, Saira, let's dance together. For tonight, let's just forget
I'm a terrible
about
dancer.
everything else. The high ones, the cleansing, all the things we've had to see.
You got nail polish on your toes? Just noticed that. I did not take you for that kind. You know that I'm a horrible dancer, right? Okay, we can't tell her that. Sounds like a plan.
It does. Like a damn good one.
Yeah, she shouldn't have worn sandals if she wants me to... Oh, I was gonna crash. Oh, there we go. Now we're gonna dance. Oh no, oh, what did we just do to the musician? Callie, come on, you can't... Oh no, I am breaking the laws of physics. Why are you just standing there, Callie? Come on! Don't let me break the laws of physics by myself. Oh, nice. Wait a minute, did she pay for the room? I didn't say I was going to pay for a room.
The best wine in all of Enderal. Come, give it a try.
Wait a minute. Is it? Okay, this is not the same room where Lashari was killed. Okay, good. Nudge Kalia. Nudge. He's not sleeping. He wasn't. Wait, what happened to your character model? Like, it got warped, kind of. Oh my god. Hey, hey. Now I get some fine clothes. We can go on that date again. And I'll be dressed properly. We rented out this room. Why is it considered stealing? Okay. Get some better gallant shoes and some fine clothes on. Fine clothes, huh? Really showing off the guns there. Wait a minute. Where are we? This isn't the same. This is not the Dancing Nomad, is it? This is not the Dancing Nomad. Did we leave the Dancing Nomad and come back to the Noble Quarters and what's the bar called in the Noble Quarter? Can't remember. So we went bar hopping.
Yes?
Keep walking.
I'm trying to find my way out. There we go. Wait, do I not have a quest active right now? Oh wait, I gotta wait. Okay, what can we do while we wait? You know, we gotta sleep in bed. Kalia rented out rented that room for us. Let's take advantage of it. Which room was it? Nope. Is it this one? Yeah. We're gonna sleep in today. I wonder if she's still gonna be there. Hey, she's still there. Okay. You have a sleepwalking problem because you are standing straight up with your eyes open and apparently you're still asleep. Okay.
The best wine in all of Enderal. Come, give it a try.
I can't spin the globe and that makes me unhappy. Right, hopefully enough time would have passed by the time we do this that we can continue on the other quest. Huh, really? Man, Kalia, what did I do to you last night? It's been a little over a day. They still haven't... Okay. You said a day or two. Let's give them 12 more hours. Or 11 more hours.
Give it a try.
Nope, still no? Really? Man, she's gonna get bed sores. How much longer does this guy need? Really? Kalia! Wake up! I think she's in a coma. There we go.
The best wine in all of Enderal.
Meet Kalia in front of the Emporium. Kalia! Come on. You gotta go to the Emporium. Alright, use the signpost to meet me at a Emporium, okay? Take a shower. Alright, excuse me. Do you not see the fine clothes I am wearing? Alright.
Walk less.
I'm just gonna go ahead and teleport up to the Sky Temple. Sun Temple. Sun Temple. Why say Sky Temple? What game is the Sky Temple in? Probably a lot of games. And just to lighten my load. See, what do I not need to carry? Okay, let's get our battle gear on. I'll keep on to that. Put on a talents reduced by 20%. Not bad. But, no. I know what I got. I know what I need. Are you still just wielding your fist instead of the bow I gave you? Just dump this stuff. Green flower. Remember picking that up. Wait, what did I just put in there just now? Am I still carrying that in my pocket? Shovel, I just... Okay, I want to hold on to my shovel. Alright, can I dump anything else off? Yeah, I should be fine. Alright, so where is this new city? Oh, hey, Kalia. Here. I can see you.
Saira, it's good to see you. So, are you ready? The Grandmaster said Shireen was able to decipher the old maps.
Following decision triggers events which lead to the end of Enderal. If there is still something you have to do in the game world, you should do that beforehand. There are plenty of side quests we didn't complete, but I think I'm ready to finish this game. Give me a little bit more time, I have to take care of something first.
Fine. Truth be told, I don't mind that either. I have a bad feeling about all this.
If we are going to save it in a new save slot here. Alright.
Saira, it's good to see you. So, are you ready? The Grandmaster said Shireen was able to decipher the old maps.
So, in case we do want to go back and do the side quest, we got this safe spot right here.
Alright then. I suppose there's no point in delaying the inevitable any further, is there? Go on ahead. I'll follow.
Prophet, there's good news. We were able to decipher the Starling's maps, and we now know where to find the City of 1,000 Floods.
Where?
Sharon was just about to explain. Sharon?
Yes. I suppose you already know that Vin hasn't always been like it is now. In the time of the Pyreans, it was one big continent, which they called Pangora. Only the Starfall in the era of Azataron's madness split it apart. In other words, the Pyreans dominated the entire world as it was back then. It was a world empire. However, until recently, we always thought that the Empire's capital, the City of 1,000 Floods, was situated somewhere near where Kira is today. We were wrong about that. It was here, in Enderal.
Here?
Here, beneath our feet, to be precise.
Under Ark?
Yes. We don't know whether it was a coincidence that Malfa's vassals set the foundation of Ark here, out of all the places they could have. But they did. The heart of the Pyrean Empire was here, right where we stand. Only it's buried now.
But if that's true, how come no one ever found it? Oh, how come no one ever found it? There were expeditions into the tunnels below the city, weren't there?
Hardly.
Sadly, the Order never cared much for archaeology. We considered it a useless endeavor. And even if there had been private undertakings, the dangers such an expedition posed, let alone its costs, would have scared off most investors.
But still, you're right. If the Order would have bothered, we could have saved ourselves a lot of trouble. However, it doesn't matter now. What matters is we now know where the last cleansing took place, and that it's somewhere we can reach.
So, we need to get down there, but how? It will take years to dig that deep.
True, but there might be another way. Do you know the myth of the Black Guardian? The Endralians believe that there is some kind of demon deep down below the surface, and that you can even hear him scream if you just listen carefully. Rubbish, of course, but I think that these screams are the sound of wind. And if there's wind...
There are tunnels. So are you suggesting that the Undercity's cavern reaches that deep? Into the City of Floods?
He seems very pleased with himself.
All we need to do is find an entrance point that can lead us down.
Then we leave without further delay. There's no point in leading an army down there, so the four of us will go alone. Prophet, speak to the Archmagister and tell him to give you the word of the dead and the container for the Numinos. We will need both. He's at the beacon.
Shouldn't we at least think
Good thing I got this
before
backpack.
we go?
Ready your equipment. We'll meet at the gate to the Undercity.
Okay, where is Enderal? I don't see that. I see Neverim, Ori, Vin, Arkwind, Martral, Island of Scarag, the Belt of Kyle, Myra, and then you're covering up. Is that Enderal? Are you covering up Enderal? And this is Enderal. Alright. Wait, where'd Callie go? I wonder if she went to go talk to the Archmage too. Rumors from the Rim have it that the Lightborn all died 2 years ago from the blade of an Hey, yeah.
The heart of the Pyrean Empire right below our feet. Unbelievable.
You can walk and talk,
You
right?
should go and talk to the Archmagister. I'll wait for you at the Undercity.
Okay. Why must it be so far away? It's not that far away. Alright, give me the stuff.
Oh,
Wait. Why am I talking to a novice?
Never mind. How can I help you?
I'm looking for the Archmagister. I was told he's here.
He was. But he went to get something. Why don't you wait until he comes back? I have to admit that it's a great honor to finally meet you in person.
Oh, I got another fan.
You know, when all this started, when the Grand Master exalted you, I thought it was a sin. Granting an Outlander what we have to fight so hard for.
Or maybe you just need to get good.
Phew! I think Malthus, or whoever sent you, that he did. We owe you a lot. Really.
I do what I can.
And you're modest, too. Say... may I ask you something?
You want an autograph? Okay.
It.
What?
The beacon.
Oh.
Do you really think it'll work? I mean, I'm just a novice, but... if it can really banish the High Ones, how come the Pyreans couldn't save themselves?
If they weren't on my level.
I just don't understand.
Honestly, me neither. But I don't think we have any other options. Let's be optimistic. It'll work, trust me.
If you say so. You know, I lost someone not too long ago. It was the Naramis, under the command of that butcher Korik. My family has a small farm near the coast, and when the first of the Naramis ships landed, I immediately rode to them to get them into the city, into safety.
What happened?
I'm sorry. This isn't easy. Our farm. It's on a small cliff near the farmer's coast. Just a few miles from Ark. I already had a bad feeling when I set out. And then I saw the smoke. And then there was that smell. And
What smell? Burning, come on, human flesh.
the smell of burnt meat. It was everywhere. I rode faster and faster, and then when I got to the house, I saw that it was on fire, and that someone had put up 3 crosses, and they were burning too. My mother, my father, and my sister, they were still alive, you know? And I just stood there, and there was nothing I could do. Do you understand? Nothing. And it doesn't matter how I try to look at it. It all amounts to one thing. I was too weak. I was too late, and I was too weak. That wouldn't have happened to you, would it? You would have done something. You would have saved them. Just as you'll save us. If I could just be more like you, then Your flesh.
Wait, what?
Yes, that's it. All I need is a piece of your flesh. And nothing like that.
Alright, my
will ever
fangirl's
happen
going
again.
crazy. What? Stay where you are.
But why? Is that so hard to understand? I don't want much. Just a small piece of it. But you just don't want to share. Isn't that it? You want it all for yourself. Because you're vain.
It's
And in all your damn
it's my
vanity,
skin.
You don't even see the futility of the whole thing. The beacon won't burn. It never will. Thousands have tried it before you. Thousands who are as arrogant as you are. And they all failed.
How did they say? Just let yourself fall. Because the light will burn you. It will devour you. Until there's nothing left of you. Nothing but burnt flesh.
Who's saying that?
Nice and crisp. You're familiar with that, aren't you? Prophet.
Oh, it's the high ones. Defeat the possessed keepers. Okay. Okay. Things are getting interesting now. I can't summon them in the city! Wait. What happened to my ice elemental? It didn't pop up. Okay, I'm starting to see the purpose of that one memory point to let him summon them in the city. Didn't think I was gonna battle in the city is gonna prevent me from summoning them in this city. I legit thought I was gonna get like a special pass on that. Game's ended. I don't really need to loot anything. Hey, Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. That's a nice staff, though. Massive fireballs. Yeah, I'll take that.
By the name of the sun. They were possessed. How is that possible? I thought the sigil stone protects us.
There you go! Okay. Obviously it doesn't. What about the beacon? How badly is it damaged?
Oh, of course. Wait.
Yeah, let me eat some food while you check that out. I got the... There we go. Honey nut bun.
Oh, the damage is within acceptable limits. Nothing we shouldn't be able to repair. But wait, what is that noise?
I hear riot.
Oh, by the righteous path. I think you should see this.
I can't.
What in blazes happened here? And what is that noise?
The Neremese. They are in the city. Their entire army.
What?
Visible walk. I can't go any further.
This is impossible. This is impossible! And this? What's the meaning of this bloodbath?
I don't know, Grandmaster. The High Ones somehow were able to possess the Keepers here. They tried to destroy the beacon and kill the Prodigy.
What?
Prophet, not Prodigy.
But the stone, we...
Grandmaster, you have to see this.
What? That the Neremese are in the city? I know that already.
No, we know how they did it. The true Chessa betrayed us.
I knew it.
Nonsense.
It's the truth. She and almost a third of the Keepers followed Bartar's example. Come, you should hear it for yourself. I ordered that the temple gates be closed right away and positioned archers on the battlements. At least for now, none of these Neremese bastards will enter the temple.
Well done.
Alright, I thought it was going to follow me. Ooh. Well, I kind of seen this coming. You could have treated her differently, so this wouldn't have happened. I gotta wait for that guy to get over here. I'm gonna have to wait for him to get over here.
There. She survived. Open your eyes, traitor.
What? Hi, Grandmaster. I am so sorry. It shouldn't have happened like that. Oh, my mouth is... What have I done?
Tell us.
Hey, Amberger, welcome to the stream. How you doing?
I will. The Trichessa. She contacted Korak and asked for...
Hopefully we'll be finishing this game tonight.
Relax. She's bleeding to death, Grandmaster. We need to get her into the curarium.
We will.
Alright, well just chill out with us tonight. We're gonna be streaming for a couple more hours.
The Trichessa arranged a meeting with Korak. What did she want from him?
A truce. She offered him the city. If he would promise not to harm anyone. She had this stone. You know, this sigil stone that protects us Keepers from the High Ones. Korak. He agreed. Once the gates were open, he... Yes, the Trichessa. He just... Even though she kept her end of the bargain. Then they swarmed into the city and... Oh, but Malphas, I am so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Take her to the Curarium.
Yes, of course, Grandmaster. Lirum, Yetta, bring me a stretcher.
Wait. You have to forgive me. I mean, we only wanted the best. You have to believe me. Please don't let me die as a pathless. Please.
forgive you. Now go.
Yes. Yes, of course, Grandmaster.
What are your orders, Grandmaster? We aren't many, but if we use cunning, we might be able to drive them back out of...
We will not. We are no more than 6 up here, and the Naramis are thousands. And both our black powder and our boiling oil are in the barracks.
Then it's over. We've lost.
What? No! Nothing is over! They can't be that far into the city yet. We only have to drive them out of the gates, and then...
And how exactly are you planning to do that? By loading the cannons with sugar mint and shooting balls of herbs at the Naramis? Great idea, really.
It might sting their eyes.
Quiet! Narajil and Sharim are right, Commander. Ark is lost. But our war against the High Ones isn't. The beacon still stands, and it will continue to do so as long as we hold the temple. We've lost the battle, yes, but not the war. All we need is the Numenors, and then the beacon will be lit.
And what then? I don't think Korek will withdraw once we've destroyed his vision of this ascent.
Correct, he won't. Which is why we will surrender.
What?
It is the only way. As I said to the Chichesa before, this war is about more than just us. If we choose to give up now, or if we choose to fight and die down there, Korek will destroy the beacon either way, and let the cleansing happen. We will prevent that at all costs. Which is why we will find the
Moscow stressing you out?
the beacon, and then
Yeah, I get that.
yes, he will.
Oh hey,
We will
I assume you got a whole bunch of homework you're working with right now.
Korek isn't man enough to participate.
So if you just want to like, so just watch the game with me, listen to the game. The story's coming to the climax pretty soon. If I beat this game fairly early tonight, I don't know, I'm gonna have to stream something else. Oh, and Amateur, you should keep an eye out for any Mixer people moving over to DLive. We already have a few converters. There's a Mixer shutting down. Although they're not making it obvious that they're from Mixer. Like I went to go looking through the home screen and I don't know anybody from Mixer, so I don't know which new people are from Mixer.
Nothing more than butchers, but we are more than that.
Yeah, I didn't think Microsoft was going to give up on Mixer so much, so badly.
But for now, you will hold this place at all
Really, I think spending $30 million on Ninja and however much money on Shroud was a mistake. I think it would have been better if they tried to buy out the mid-range Twitch streamers instead. Because the people that watch Ninja and Shroud, I wouldn't really consider them to be loyal loyal watchers. I think they just like watching whoever's on top. So they weren't going to move over to Mixer. They were just going to move on to the next person that was on top. But if you get the mid-range streamers, their followers are more loyal because their followers are watching them because they want to watch them. I think that would have been the better way to go about it. But hey, that's hindsight for you. Okay, oh, gonna give a speech? Am I gonna give a speech? Which is a site that you would have gone to if something happened to DLive? Honestly, that was my plan too. If anything happened to DLive, I was going to go to Mixer. I'm not going back to Twitch. I don't like Twitch. I tried Twitch, didn't work for me. Right now, I'm actually restreaming to Facebook. So that's a thing right now. If DLive ever did shut down for any reason, I think I stream on YouTube. Mainly, like any of our friends that do watch us, they don't need to make new accounts to watch me stream on YouTube. They already watch YouTube. If they had to go to like Facebook or if Mixer was still around, they would have to make new accounts, and I don't want them to do that. Right now I'm restreaming to Facebook, hoping I could try to steal people from Facebook and bring them to DLive. Unfortunately, I got as many
They
people
have no
watching on
mind,
Facebook as I
no
do
compassion, no
on
soul,
a normal day on
and
DLive.
their only reason for existing is to destroy. They are cowards who act out of the shadows and play us against each other like puppets on strings. And right now, they think they have won. They think they can defeat us. But they will fail, because we are still here. We have the beacon, the only thing capable of stopping all this madness, and that is exactly what we're going to do. After that, you are free to go. Flee, fight, do whatever you think is best. I myself will surrender, because every drop of blood spilled after we have done our duty and destroyed the High Ones is useless. And even if the Naramis kill me, my death will be a sign.
Amber, if you ever decide to go to Twitch, you know, that's fine. That's your choice. Like, my issues with Twitch are just my own personal issues with Twitch. Like, I don't hold it against anybody to go to Twitch. Honestly, that's what the audience is.
Stand by me when the
So I don't blame anybody for going to Twitch.
go. But until then, fight.
There are not enough people here to make that kind of crowd sound.
Follow me. We will talk in the Emporium.
Okay, you don't have a signpost out here, so we can't teleport to the Undercity. Callie is waiting for me down there too. Can you move a little bit faster? Just a little bit faster. Okay, how about a lot bit faster? Oh, you old fart, we don't have time for this. This guy looks like me, like what I would look like if I, you know, got in shape and aged 20 more years. Yeah, me in 20 years if I was buff.
Malphas's blessings.
What the? Guy got up there pretty fast. Oh, your voice line cut out? Just works, guys. Just works. Facebook's confusing. Thing is, I already had a Facebook account from way back. I stopped using it. I actually deleted a lot of my information when I found out that a lot of its info is being leaked and hacked. So I'm going to like try to build up my Facebook account again without any personal information, because like I still have like over 200 people that follow me on Facebook. I think like 260 something or whatever. So if I could get like a small percent of that to watch the streams and then bring them over to DLive, you know, I will consider that a victory. You told the others that we're going to find a Nominos, but how? How are you planning to get to the Undercity when the Naramis in the streets?
There is another way. I suppose you already know that the Order was never proud of the fact that something like the Undercity exists. And maybe you also know that we and the Relata had an informal agreement.
I didn't know that.
They rule the underground and we rule the surface. In reality, however, this is only half the truth. We never handed over the reins entirely. There is a plan B in case things get out of control and the Undercity's inhabitants revolt, like they did once during the Blood Moon riots.
Plan B. I have an idea what that might mean.
Probably. I will make it short. There's a set of tunnels throughout the King's Mountain on which this temple was built, and they lead all the way down into the Undercity. They were built to release poison gas into the entire cave system.
In other words, if the Undercity were to revolt again, you would have simply killed them all.
It would have been an option, With the gates to the surface barred, no one would have survived.
And let me guess, your plan is to use these tunnels to sneak down into the Undercity.
Down and back up again, yes. The Nerimes do not know about these tunnels, and when they find out, it will be too late. We descend, we find the Numenors in the City of Floods, and we light the beacon. After that, you know what I will do. There is a way.
How ancient would you say your profile is, Amberger?
This temple. Meet me and Sharim there once you're ready to.
I mean, you're pretty young already. I'm guessing like you were like
bring your beloved with
a teen, like a young teen when you had your Facebook account, right? Like 13-year-old Amberger. Well, yeah, 13-year-old Amberger pulling up pictures of her teddy bears and other stuffed animals on our Facebook. Oh, what is going on with my voice today?
Prophet, we will do what we can here, but hurry. Who knows what the Nerimes will come up with to get inside?
Huh? What do you want?
Wasn't talking to you. You think that like they'll be trying to like barricade all the entrances up here right now?
Prophet, we will do what we can here.
Okay, that guy. They're cloning themselves. Oh hey, I thought you were gonna meet me in Undercity.
Saira.
Not a nice sight, is it? Grandmaster told me to get you. Sharim and he are waiting at the temple's dungeons. Are you ready?
Yes, I am. What did he say? How is he planning to get us down into the Undercity?
There are tunnels in the mountains. They were meant to pipe poison gas into the Undercity in case they revolted. We're going to use them to get down there.
So a system designed for genocide turns out to be our path to salvation. If fate has anything, it is a sense of humor. Anyway,
well, there's irony in that.
There is one thing I wanted to ask you before we set out. If things happen as Aranthael thinks they will you surrender to Quarak?
Honestly, I understand his point, but I can't see myself throwing away our lives like that. Especially with all that has happened between us. I don't know. If there's any way to survive this, I'd rather take my chances. Maybe the Aranthael was right after all. Our deaths could be a symbol for others. No, I don't want to die. I understand the point, but yeah, I don't want to kill myself.
Yes, especially with all that. I'm glad you see it that way. Let's wait and see what happens. Maybe there will be a way to flee through the tunnels once we've lit the beacon. There has to be. I'll go meet up with Sharim and the Grandmaster. I'll see you there.
Okay. We've been procrastinating on this long enough. We gotta get this done.
I can't believe Sigil Bearer Bartar betrayed us. Not him.
Okay, okay. That betrayal is old news. There's a new betrayal you gotta worry about. Okay, okay. There we go. My guy's getting winded way too fast. Wait, I just noticed something. I am on the wrong scene. I'm on the D&D scene. This is the scene I should have been on this entire time. Okay, I'm a professional. Okay, now, yeah, now we got all this glitz and glitters stuff. Yeah, not really glitters. 2016 was the last post you made there. Wonder when the last time I used Facebook. Like, even when I use Facebook, I didn't really use it. Like, I wasn't big on Facebook. Probably around the same time you stopped using Facebook. 2016 sounds about right. Oh, wait. Oh, I still can't summon a guy? Come on. Oh, wait. I think we have a memory. Why won't it let me meditate? Okay. I don't know why it's not letting me meditate. Yeah, normally I just like hit that button on the key or then it'd be fine. Okay. Iron Maiden. Wait a minute. Nope, not that one. It is this one. Take Apparition into Cities. Yeah, really, I think it's the boomer generation that still uses Facebook. I did not want to do that. Okay. There we go. You still not equipping the bow I gave you. Okay. Okay. This guy. This guy. I mean, this guy. Fine. You know, I spent so many resources, like, creating that guy, and boom, he doesn't want to equip the badass bow I gave him.
Poison gas tunnels. If there's one thing the Holy Order has always been, it's creative. I respect for that, Abigail.
They're here. One moment.
He's in her 40s? Oh, no. I'm as old as your mom.
Interesting. If I may ask, Grandmaster, how does that work?
It's a sigil, and it can only be opened by one bearing the Grandmaster's sword. Follow me.
Or something? Oh, you brought out the torch. I don't like using Facebook, though. I never liked using Facebook. It feels weird that I'm streaming on Facebook now anyway. But hey, if I could bring some people over to DLive, I'll do it.
There.
Okay. Really hard to hit these guys without accidentally hitting my own allies. Okay. Kareem has it.
Focus, come on. Focus.
Come on. There we go. Okay, let's eat another, what was this called? Honey nut bun.
In case you were wondering, those 3 water gates up there contain the Starling machinery which releases the poison gas. As long as we do not open them, we can pass safely through the tunnels.
Somebody's gonna open it, aren't there? Like, we wouldn't keep talking about this poison gas unless it's gonna be used.
How many exit points does it have? I assume that a single exit into the Undercity wouldn't have sufficed to poison it all by itself, would it?
No. There are a total of 8 exits, and we will be using the one that leads into the Crow District. According to Maragil, we should be able to find a suitable entrance point into the old depths from there.
Alright, they weren't moving, so I was gonna move on ahead. you know what, let's get Ice Elemental out here. And maybe I'll use Fire Bite. It'll be easier to hit these guys. And my allies. Okay, I'm out of mana. Man, this thing's so annoying. Like, for a melee fighter, she's really annoying because of all the ice magic she has. You feel looking at those pictures, and yet you're still so young. You're a young amateur. You're not old, you just gotten mature.
Careful.
You will not stop us.
Nope, poke. And you dead.
Please, get ready.
I got a pretty strong mace. What else is up here? Who are you chasing? I don't see any red dots on the map. Guy's moving with a purpose. I mean, I don't mind. It moves things along faster. Keep running. Keep running. In 5 months? We gotta have the DLive birthday party for you, Amateur. 5 months from now, let's see. June, July, August. You're in November, baby.
Here we are. Lead the way. You know this area better than we do.
What's that supposed to mean? Because I'm poor? Is that why?
Here we are. Lead the way. You know this area better than we do.
Why is this place on fire? Anything to think the Naramese made it down here? Oh, plunderer. Wait a minute. Why are her eyes red? Oh, she's possessed.
Just a scratch.
Okay. Well, let's make it a shattered bone. Scratch is not gonna be enough for you. Ooh, yeah.
Focus, Kalia. Focus.
Okay, like the other guy wasn't fighting, so I wasn't gonna hit him, but this guy is fighting. And Enderal just seems to want to tank these attacks. See, are you not noticing me hitting you from behind? Hey guys, it just works, guys. It just works.
Focus, Kalia. Focus.
In January? I thought you said 5 months. I mean, that'll be 7 months away. So either you did bad math or there was a typo. Or maybe I'm doing bad math. Yeah, I'll take those. Okay, there's some people talking over there. I'm not paying attention. We just gotta hurry up. Okay, stop stunning me! Come on, Lucius, you got it!
Let it go, Friar. They've already passed judgment.
This is the place. Sharim.
It's almost ended the 6th month. Well, okay, let's say if it was the 7th month. 5 months away from now will be December.
You know what we are looking for.
Okay, that requires... Do I need to talk to you?
Yes.
Oh, okay. It was so dark I didn't actually see the tunnels there. January 3rd, so... 5 months and a few days. Hey, we got an up level. Doesn't help. Okay. Gonna get our meditation point in. This, nope, don't want that. Steadfast. Blocking and heavy armor is 5% more effective when your stamina is half full. Furthermore, your time slows down when your health falls in less than 15%. Yeah, I'll take that. Me and Mordecai, very tanky cleric. It's probably more of a paladin at this point, really. What the? That almost made me jump scare. Almost, but not quite. He does a pointless flashback.
You look pale. It was the echo again, wasn't it?
Yes, but it was different, somehow stronger.
Stronger?
That might be because we're getting closer to where the last cleansing happened. If we just follow the visions, they might lead us directly to the temple, and thus to their version of the beacon.
Okay. Oh, we got undead. Control the lost one. So, is he in control of himself, or somebody controlling him? Either way, they're scrubs. Done. Bash. Where's Lucius? No, I didn't want to do that. Come on. There we go. What were you carrying? Rune weapons? Figured you guys be upgraded from rune weapons by now. Oh, my mace has lost, it's, what do you call it? Charges. I gotta recharge my mace now. Come on. Keep moving. We don't need to kill everything. Should eat some food, though. I assume I'm going the right way. More bodies for the fight. That guy got yeeted. Nice. Oh, sorry about that, Lucius. He always leaps in front of me when I'm about to strike. Oh! Whatever phase he had, he got no more. Okay, let's charge up this this mace. Wait. There we go. To the City of Thousand Floods.
city of 1,000 floods. The name of the sun. It's
More chem homework. Wait. My stream is a perfect stream to have on in the background while you're doing chemistry homework. That is a fact. You have proven that. Whoa.
He has betrayed us! Jakal opened the gates and now they're killing everyone!
The temple! Retreat to the
You
temple!
had a choice, and you've chosen ignorance. Now pay the price.
Wish we could have had that vision long before we actually got betrayed and they opened up the gates.
What did you see?
The Pyrians. Somebody betrayed them too and helped this Jakal get into their city. And they seem to have had motives similar to Korek.
What?
In other words, all that we've done so far is almost identical to how things went for the Pyreans. We are still part of the pattern.
But does that mean everything we have achieved hasn't made any difference at all? That we found the Black Stones, the ancient starlings.
All that the Prophet has seen is that someone betrayed the Pyreans too, and that this jackal was deluded as this fool Korek. We knew that already. We are the first to be so close to lighting the beacon. I can feel it.
Your lips weren't moving when you said that. 4 more weeks until freedom? Hang in there, Amateur. 4 more weeks. It's gonna feel so sweet once you get those 4 weeks over with. And then we should celebrate. Get on Discord and have a little celebration with you. And we just keep going round and round and round and round and round. Round and round and round we go. Round and round. Really? How far is it? Could I just jump at this point? This feels like a bad Family Guy joke at this point. There we go. You have survived exams first. You could do it, Amber. You're a smart one. Why's this guy stoned? How do you get in front of me? Yeah, why is... Oh. Thought you guys are just more stone statues. Nope, you get stunned. You get yeeted. Stun. Yeet. Stun. Yeet. Alright, I think that's the temple. It has to be the temple. Let me get my shield buff up. And we're gonna prepare our ice elemental. A ton of people were running to the temple. Door won't open. Where's Arendelle? Are we waiting on Arendelle? Oh, he better not be stuck. Arendelle, where are you? Why are you waiting? Oh no, he got stuck. His Pathfinder screwed up again. Okay, good. Oh, okay, thank goodness. Keep moving. Go. Come on.
By Malthus. All these corpses. How can they still be here? They should have decayed long ago.
They're stone.
Good question.
Come on.
It looks like magic to me. Look at how gray their skin is. Like ashes.
Cleansing. It must have done this to them. What we see here, it must have been their final moments before the High Ones devoured them.
I fear you're right. They must have tried to get into the temple, into safety. in vain. This is tragic.
Yes, very tragic. Are you done?
Of course.
Impressive.
I suppose we have company.
You are impressive, you know that? Everything around you is falling apart, yet you refuse to give up. Tell us, Seraphim.
Who she is?
Keep going.
Are you trying to manipulate me? If so, save your breath.
He's
and
stolen
fight
us.
instead.
Oh my, so grim. How nice it would be if everything could just be killed, wouldn't it? Even the past. Tell us, do your companions know the truth about you? All of it?
Let's go. This is pointless.
Pointless. You wound us. All we want is to help them understand. Just look at them. How clueless they are.
Are you deaf? Shut up. Your games don't work on me.
We'll take that as a no.
But there has to be a way.
Oh, he had blonde hair.
We could hide the pregnancy, but a living child? A lightborn and immortal. It's blasphemy. As ridiculous as that may sound coming from my mouth. You could flee with him, you know. Take him somewhere where no one will find you.
What? Erlander, that... No.
Hey, Tree! Welcome to the stream.
For who we are.
Yeah, it must be pretty late for you, isn't
Not
it?
if we took precautions.
It's gonna be, what, 11 p.m. for you?
No one would dare oppose a lightborn. No one. Tealor, please, don't let him grow up without a father. He will be special. I can feel it. And he will need you.
What is this? But... No, I can't. The Council, Erlander. You know what they said about me. They want to do it.
You mean the exaltation? I can't believe you just said that. This is about a child, Tealor. Our child.
Yes, our child. Why don't you tell me another 1,000 times? I have obligations here, damn it. And you should know that better than anyone else. You know how hard I've worked to get here, Erlander. And now you want me to give it all up?
You want to meet midnight for you?
This
No, that's kind of late for me.
Tealor, how? I just don't know what to say. Being a seraph, it's a title by the name of the sun. A title. How can that possibly be more important to you than... Oh, I just can't believe it. I just can't believe it.
Of course you can't. You've never known what it means to have to fight for something.
Oh.
We will give him away to one of your servants. It is better that way, for him and for us.
Oh, he chose a career over a family.
What would have happened if you had been there for your son, I wonder? Would he have ever started to blame the gods for this deep hatred lurking inside him? You made your son into what he became, and all because a promotion was more important to you than your own flesh and blood.
You know, it's probably like Renter probably did the better thing because I think he would have made a bad father. So anybody else would have been a better option.
Failing is what you do. As a soldier, as a protector of the gods, and as a father. You are a butcher, a loser, not the glorious savior you want people to remember you as. Admit it already.
Gosh, that's a lot of work. What are your orders?
Okay. Like, okay, so Aaron Dole's a terrible father. So what? We got bigger things to worry about. I mean, I don't really see why that's relevant in this situation right now. Come on. Nope. Stun. Smash. Really? No loot?
They're blocking the way.
Nope. It's about time sure I would start using his big spells. Oh, I just realized I'm getting torn up here. You're gonna pull an Ornito Amager? Just make sure you take care of yourself. You've been doing that a lot lately. Do I have an ambrosia? Yeah, let's use this one. Be invisible for a few seconds. Ah! Sneak attack! Oh! Giant! Okay, I'm gonna need more healing. Nope, nope. Don't let him attack. Stun him! Stun him! Okay, need more potions. You give one too many what? Who wants to join you in her suffering? I'd rather not. But thank you for the offer. Is there another potion I could take right now that could help me out? Turn into a werewolf while we're getting attacked probably isn't going to help us out. Nope. Stun him. Attack. Stun him. Attack. Stun. Attack. Okay, Lucius got nuked. Get back out here, Lucius. How are you still alive?
All of them. Quickly now, to the gate.
What? Lucius, calm down. Calm down, buddy. Get out of here. Okay. Okay, gonna eat some food. You know, I'll eat that book. Yeah, I'll take it. Happy soup. Gonna take an ambrosia.
It's locked. What do we do?
We will break it open.
You devolve it into stereotypical college student and you'll be living off of energy drinks for the next month. I used to live off of chocolate covered coffee beans when I was in college. What was that sound? I can't move. Oh, the dragon. I can't move.
Cover.
And I got buried. Bang is the only one you can handle. Energy drinks are just so gross to me.
Wait, he's moving.
Yes, yes, that is good. Stay with us.
What? What happened?
You were hit by a piece of debris, but we are safe, at least for the moment.
Where's Kalia? The dragon. What about the dragon? Where is it?
His attack brought down the entire facade, but it also cut him off from us. He will not be able to get inside here.
What about Kalia? Where is she?
The building came down on top of her. There was nothing we could do.
What?
I know how close you were. I'm sorry.
What? We had to search for her.
Yes, and we will. But to do that, we need to find another way out of this place. So, no matter what else we do, we first have to go deeper into the temple.
What now? What do we do?
We finish this. That arrogant display of the High Ones was a bluff. They are afraid of us, and this puppet show out there was their last trump card. But they have failed. We're here, and we're close. All that matters now is that we summon the High One and take the Numinos from him. Then it is over. Thank the gods your injuries are only superficial. Just try to keep up.
Alright, well, I'm sure Callie's gonna be okay. I mean, she has a demon inside of her. I mean, that has to come into play at some point. Well, where'd I fall off to? You guys take care of that rat, please. Break an egg. Can I break an egg with my biceps? Yes. Well, been a long time since I actually, you know, worked out, but I'm pretty sure I can still break an egg with my biceps. Although, like, I do know, like, the entire idea is, like, if you put equal pressure around the entire egg, it won't break. Which is why I had to put unequal pressure on the egg in order for it to break. So you just gotta, like, know how to twitch the muscles a bit. No, I'm not gonna break an egg. Oh, wait, you mean, like, crack an egg in my bicep? Oh, okay, I thought you meant, like, if I put it here and then, like, it's gonna bring my arm down and break it. Okay, if you mean like crack the egg in my bicep, maybe.
Kiraj, did you see that?
Interesting. That must be the echo. We are so close to where the last cleansing happened that not only the Prophet sees it, but we do as well.
Okay, so I'm becoming obsolete now. No, I'm not gonna make a mess of my bicep, Trey. No. Don't give me that look. Alright, Lucius, I need you to back me up. Well, if he acts nicely, good chance you get the same answer. Really, the main reason I don't want to do it is I don't want to make a mess of myself. Okay, where am I going? Where am I supposed to go? I think this is where I came from, right? No? Yes? Yeah, I came from here. Meh. Now you're becoming a true follower. Just meh. That's the only real answer. Deal with that rat, ice elemental. So deal with the rat.
No doubts. The beacon is all that matters. Understood? They must not harm it.
Yeah, guys, I don't think we're gonna win. But that's their version of the beacon.
There it is. The beacon.
Oh, this is it.
The gods,
What's it back there?
they are. Sharim, do you have the word of the dead with you?
Yes.
Good.
Oh, I'm glad somebody remembered it because I didn't bring it.
Prepare yourself.
Old sword. Can't pick it up. Trying to interact, nothing happens.
Prophet, it is now up to you. Somehow you must recall the moment when the last cleansing happened. If Yaela's theory is right, this is the only way to get our hands on something close to a physical form of a High One.
And how exactly should I do that? I can't control the echo.
No, but maybe you can somehow lure it. According to all that you have told me so far, the echo seems to react to things or situations connected to the cycle. Take a
Not
look
always.
around and see if you can find something.
Alright, I'll see what I can do. Give me some time.
All right.
Okay, Dullstone.
The beacon was created to banish the High Ones from existence, but to do that, we need something from them.
Right? Ooh, an ancient helmet.
They are similar to magic, or the power responsible for the tides. They are pure energy.
He has betrayed us! Jakal opened the gates and now they're killing everyone!
The core of this sickness is in people's heads. It is a way of thinking. But you will never understand that, High Priest. Will you?
Wait, what was the end of that voice line? It just sounded like he just went,
It was almost as if the beacon longed for the stones. They are the key. I feel it.
Trying to enter the word of dead. Hope he's doing something. Use the MacGuffin.
By the name of the sun. Is that?
High One. We have made it. How are you feeling, Prophet?
I've been better.
The echo like that, it must have strained you.
It has, but I'll cope. This place, it feels peculiar.
It does, indeed. We are in the consciousness of a past civilization. Do you see that up there? Yaela was right after all. This is our Numinars, the essence of a High One.
Alright, let's hurry up and get it. I just jump up there, can I? Nope. Wait, what? It put me over there and it dropped me again. And it put me up there.
By the name of the sun.
Okay.
Is that?
Jumping is not the right way.
High One. We have made it. How are you feeling, Prophet? Luring the echo like that.
Skip it. I'm good. Let's go.
It does, indeed. We are in the consciousness of a past civilization. Do you see that up there? Yaela was right after all. This is our Numinars, the essence of a High One.
I wish you could see this.
Yeah, let's take out our smartphones and record this. Put it up on Twitter. Oh, we can make a TikTok on this. Okay, did Lorenzo get bugged again? How'd you get here?
I've done it. In spite of everything.
Doesn't the High One feel that we're here? Why doesn't it do anything?
We are in his thoughts. What could you do against that? Time does not exist here. At least not as we know it.
What now? How do we get essence into the container?
We will see about that.
Now I'm
Maybe
saying the wrong
that
words.
question will answer itself. Sharon, do it. Carry the container to the essence.
As you command, Erethiel.
I don't have Misty Step.
What is it? What are you waiting for?
Tell me, Erethiel. Back in the ruins, when the High One showed you that memory, it was the first time I saw you express real agitation. Not anger, but agitation. What you did to your son, do you regret it, I wonder? That you abandoned him in exchange for prestige and power?
What?
I don't think you do. What got to you was being reminded of your own failure. Regret. You don't know that feeling. You never have. Not even after Kira.
It's not... Isn't the time or place?
I hired the mercenaries with Khalid. I helped him kill Lashari. And I let the Neramis into the city. And still, you don't have the slightest idea who I am, do you?
The hell?
Why? You were there. The night of 1,000 fires.
Yes. I survived your massacre. One of only a few.
Then you did not follow my son because you shared his ideals. You did it to get to me. What for, Yusna? Justice?
Justice. I am done with this world, Erethiel. I have been for a long time now. The only reason why I'm still here is a promise I made to someone. The promise that one day, I will be the one who takes everything from you.
Yusna, this is madness. Whatever you are planning to do, it will affect the whole world, not just me. If you want my death, why not just wait, damn it? Once we have lit the beacon, Korek will kill me. That way, all those innocent lives will be...
Just shut up! You take me for such a fool? As if there's anything in this world you would want more than to die a martyr! Tealor Erethiel, conqueror of the High One, savior of mankind. You like the sound of that, don't you? You like it so much. You know, at first, I was so frustrated with all the setbacks. When the Prophet saved Lashari's research in Aldrashigrad, and when Koarek's first attack on the city didn't succeed. But then I realized that all of this would be so much more gratifying than anything else I could do to you. Your final attempt, and so close to your target, only to fail by my hand.
I probably won't be able to attack him.
You asked me once what my daughter's name was. Do you remember?
Yusna, I beg you, please.
Lena. Her name was Lena.
No. That's impossible.
Alright, well, we're boned.
You fool. Miserable, selfish fool! You killed us all!
Can't get up.
You really were close. A shame that you were too preoccupied with yourself to see it coming.
Beasts! You damn beast! He was possessed! Possessed from the start!
Oh, I'm afraid that is only half.
Lucius, can you step aside, please?
We reap, but you sowed. Of course, we possessed him, but you did all the heavy lifting back at Kira when you gave the order to massacre everyone dear to him, including his wife and his poor, poor daughter. And so, it is a happy ending after all, isn't it? Without the Numinos, you have nothing to use the beacon's power on. And the only thing it is good for now is the destruction of your own beloved city. It will be a feast, and there will be nothing left of you once we devoured you. Nothing but cold, gray flesh. It is just as we said. You have failed as you always have done. What is it, Aranthio? Lost your tongue?
No. No. I have not. Not at all. You have just presented me with a solution.
Are you deaf? There is no solution. The cleansing will happen, and you will all die.
Yes. Yes, we will. Your Messiah, the citizens of the city, the armies, we will all burn like the sun. And then, it will be over.
Oh, he's gonna nuke the city.
You're fantasizing, Aranthio. Without...
Not this time.
Here
we must go our separate ways. Believe me, I wish it were otherwise. But in your condition, you would just be a burden. And I cannot afford any risks. I'm sorry.
I got healing potions. What are you talking about? What are you planning? He's gonna light the beacon and just wipe out the entire city. Killing everybody.
The ones are right. We cannot use the beacon to banish them anymore. But do you remember what the Archmagister said? Without the Numinos, the beacon's energy would burst out without direction.
Yes, which is why we went to find the Numinos in the first place. Lighting the beacon without it would only...
cause a massive explosion. Yes. And that is the only thing we can do for mankind now. Koarek was and is essential to the High One's plan. Whatever shape the actual cleansing takes, he wants to make sure it will happen. And we profit. We may have failed in breaking the cycle for ourselves, but not for the others.
The others?
The other people of this world. Arazial, Kira, Kile. They're affected by the cycle as much as Enderal. And I know that there must be people like us. People who have had the same dreams and feel what is about to happen. And if we kill Koarek and his armies, we buy these people time. Time to gather knowledge. Time to build a new beacon. And time to light it themselves.
So you want to blow up the beacon, but what about the city? What about all the people who'll die?
Those whom the Nerimes have not yet massacred anyway, you mean? They will die, as you and I will. But they will do so for mankind's salvation. And this is something worth dying for. It is the only way, don't you see? Either we die here, rotting with the Pyreans, or we choose to give our death meaning by at least stopping this fanatic Koarek and his armies. The High Ones are a lot weaker than they pretend to be. I feel it. We were so close to destroying them. And I have faith in the others out there who will fight them. They will succeed where this scum Sharim made us fail.
What, have you lost your mind? We can't put a death sentence on all Enderal? Just for some vague hope? These people, they trust you, Arto. We're buying them time. Yes, maybe you are right. Maybe that is all we can do now. I don't disagree with the reasons he's doing it. But to kill off the entire continent... Thing is, like, if the cycle runs through, everybody's gonna die anyway. But I don't want to die.
So, a shepherd cannot decide the fate of his sheep. What is this really about, Prophet? Your life? The life of this woman who's so dear to you? Now is not the time for arrogance and selfishness.
It was a completely
All of
selfish
this is
reason I
about
said that.
more than just us. That you fail to see this disappoints me, Prophet. I thought better of you than that. But it does not matter anymore. I've made my choice. I'm sorry.
And Captain Blackout happens again. Really, that's all our character's best at, is blacking out. We get knocked out. We get put to sleep.
All begins with the dreams.
I mean, we got knocked out twice already just in this one quest line here. Like, going to the city. Oh. Stand a sentinel over me, Lucius. Thanks. Thanks for looking out. Let's eat some food.
Enter the mind of a High One? I hope you're joking. This was their last stand. They are afraid of us. I feel it. You've killed us! You've killed us all! You have just shown me the solution.
So even in the past, everybody always tries to blow up the beacon, huh? Congrats, Amber. Keep it up. Keep on living. Where are we? Wait a minute. How do we end up all the way at the Farmer's Coast? You don't have any energy drinks right now? Well, I know you're using them to keep yourself awake, but those aren't good for you. Where am I? What is this? What the?
No. This is impossible.
Oh, that is a big machine. Here, oh, even my character's saying, what the? Who are you? What is this place? You have them in moderation? Well, yeah, they'll destroy your insights for sure, but... Make sure you moderate your moderation as well.
Why are you here? Be gone, Phantom. Be gone and leave me to my slumber.
Phantom? What in the blazes are you talking about? What's the meaning of this?
Then this isn't a dream. You really are here.
Meh.
But why?
Excellent, Amberger.
The Prophet dies.
Perfectly part of the crew.
Leaves him.
Meh.
This is the course of the game. It has always been so. Explain yourself. How did you find this place? And why do you still exist?
A veiled woman. She healed me and opened a portal.
Her? But why? She does not have a mind. She does not have feelings, so why should she do this? But still you speak the truth. I can feel it.
What's going on with the
Could
face?
it really be that the unlikeliest of all eventualities has become reality and brought you here?
The unlikeliest of all eventualities. Are you saying that my being here is coincidence?
Coincidence or caprice, I do not know. The veiled woman cannot be understood.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Who are you? What are you?
I am sorry. It's been too long since I've spoken to anyone. I have had many names. The Arcarians called me the God of Death. The Moonskin people, the Warden of Dreams. The Pyreans, the Demon of the Deep. For your people I am, or was, the Black Guardian. Pompous names, I know. However, I am none of these, neither god nor demon. I am only an eye, condemned to observe again and again.
You know the Pyrians? By the gods, how old are you?
Does you measure time? Older than your most daring chronicles go back, by far. I have seen them all, since our people fell. Every civilization, every cleansing, every turn of the cycle.
Then you somehow survived the cleansing of your civilization. Are you one of the ancient starlings?
What? No. The starlings came long after me. I was only a fool who wanted to save his own skin at any cost. I knew the cleansing would come. I had known it long before the Red Madness and the war started. But I also knew that fighting it as my people did, and as most do, was pointless. So I looked for another way to prevail. And I found it. What you see here is the result. The Goliath. As I like to call it back then.
The Goliath? What exactly is it? Or is that?
What is it?
Giant
A
robot?
self-dug grave. What it was meant to be was a body of steel. An immortal machine with which I planned to merge my consciousness. Only organic life could be reaped by the High Ones. And I thought that by becoming a machine, I could fool them. By the name of the sun, how brilliant I thought myself. I wanted to become a god, laughing in the face of time. But let me spare you my self-pity. What happened, happened.
So you plan to outlive your own people. To what point? Living in a dead world?
No. Joining the Goliath meant immortality. All I had to do was sleep and awaken once more when the cycle started again, and new life came forth. Except that this new life would not have been defenseless. I would have been a true god to them, one capable of protecting them from the High Ones. No imaginary figure like the Creator. No false gods like the Lightborn were, to speak in your language.
But your plan did work. You built the machine, became it, and survived the cleansing.
As the only one of my people, yes. But it happened faster than it should have. And when the cleansing occurred, the Goliath was not yet finished. And as the Emperor unleashed the light, I had no choice but to complete the joining too early. A fatal error, as it turned out. I did survive, yes. But I am trapped inside this unfinished machine. And ever since then, all I can do is watch. Again and again.
What do you mean you can only watch? We are thousands of leagues into the deep here, aren't we? Okay. Or, to be clear, you have been here since the High Ones devoured your people. Okay, see the first one.
But a part of the Goliath is the eye. It allows me to see what happens on the surface everywhere. Not as literal as you imagine, of course. I see schemes, feel emotions, similar to your gift, to the Echo. But they are enough to understand.
To be clear, you have been here since the High Ones devoured your people.
Yes. It was not how I planned it. The Goliath in its final form was meant to be divine. A synthesis of man and steel. But I overestimated myself. And I acted too quickly, driven by fear.
We haven't lost yet. Whether the High Ones triumph or not depends on what happens after Enderal has blown up the beacon.
No, you do not understand. You are stumbling through the fog, even now that it is almost over. By themselves, the High Ones are not the problem. If we would just see them as they really are, they would become powerless.
Powerless?
Yes. It is hard to put into words.
And now we fail.
I myself do not know everything about the High Ones.
Oh.
Only that they are part of something we call the cycle.
A pre-rendered scene.
The civilization arises and blossoms, and then, always at the same stage of their development, the High Ones appear, and with them, the Red Madness. People start losing their minds, wars erupt, and chaos rules. Until 2 or 3 years later, the cleansing happens. The moment when the High Ones devour the collective consciousness, the gathered minds of this civilization, to give birth to a new one of their own. Despite all of this, nobody knows what drives them. Perhaps they act out of malice, out of an urge to survive, or perhaps they do not even have a will of their own, but are like a force of nature. But I do know one thing, as powerful as they might be, it is mankind who gives them that power. We make them into what they are, because what nobody understands is simply this. The High Ones feed on what humanity has the most of. Their ego, greed, pride, fear, and their everlasting search for an enemy who is responsible for all their misery. It is those traits the High Ones make use of. These characteristics are what make us human. And by themselves, they are harmless. Only when we bury them, when we deny them, then they play into the High One's hands. So why is this, you ask? It is simple. The High Ones alone cannot make the cleansing happen. Only a human can. With the beacon. My knowledge about it is as limited as my knowledge about the cycle. It has existed since the beginning of time. And despite what you might now believe, the ancient writings about it are true. Lit by the ones who carry the Numenos, it can banish the High Ones once and for all. But it can also destroy us. Because what happens when it is lit without a core is far more than an explosion. It is the cleansing, triumph of the High Ones. And even as we speak, a human, Choppyreviewer, has done it again. A bright light will appear from the heart of the machine and open a hole in the sky. And within hours, it will spread throughout the world, and they will all feel it. A fire that burns them from within. A white light which will break through their flesh. Do you understand now? The High Ones have no power. All they do is to feed on our weaknesses, manipulate us into bringing about our own destruction. It is we who forge the sword that kills us. We who lead them to their victory, even though the key to salvation has always been in our hands. But instead of realizing our folly, we make the same mistake. We repeat the same fate over and over, and only because we refuse to see the truth. Yes, the High Ones are our enemy, but who wants to hear that it is our ego, that dark voice within us, that empowers them? It is so ironic. The moment we would realize all this would be the moment it all came to an end. But we do not. They reap, we sow. Dreams, thoughts, visions, they are everywhere, but the principle is always the same. They throw a tainted seed into a fertile ground. The rest happens by itself.
So, what you're saying is that without our assistance, the High Ones would be powerless, and the cleansing would never happen.
Just think for a moment. When did the High Ones ever do anything other than manipulate you? Did they ever physically influence any events? They incited the Neramis to march against you, and time and again confirmed the righteousness of both your causes.
Well, what about the Red Mist, or the Red Madness?
All they showed you was what you wanted to hear, and what you wanted to see. And yes, if you, Choppyreviewer, his order, and the Neramis had never acted, the cleansing would never have happened.
What? And there is really no reason for all of this. I can't believe that.
Maybe there is, but if so, I do not know it. But the more turns of the cycle I witness, the more I get the impression that it is some kind of trial. A cosmic game, woven by powers we have not even come close to comprehending. Maybe this is just wishful thinking, to give all this pain a meaning, when it does not have one. Maybe the High Ones are simply a law of nature, a concept, and we give birth to them by believing there is such a thing as an ultimate external enemy in the first place. The eternal struggle with ourselves. Perhaps that is just part of what it means to exist.
And that means Enderal just initiated the cleansing. He has signed the death warrant for all of humanity.
Like 1,000 others before him, the High Ones knew exactly what they had to do to get him to commit this last act of desperation. They played him with his weaknesses and fears, like a figure on a chessboard. And the saddest part is, that until the very end, he will believe that he has done something good.
Because he wouldn't accept failure, no matter the price.
That was his greatest fear, yes. To be remembered as a failure, a broken man. That was the stream the High Ones manipulated him from the moment he died, after attempting to flee from his prison on Nerim.
From the moment he died, what do you mean?
The real Orinthiol. He is dead, Prophet. He is a fleshless one of the mightiest tools of the High Ones. Just as you are.
I knew it. I'm a zombie. You are mad. I am dead? So what is this, an illusion?
I wish it were. The methods of how the High Ones influence us are plentiful, and the Red Madness and their ability to enter our dreams are not their only means. Their mightiest tool is the creation of projections, fleshless ones, or emissaries, as they are also called. If a person dies, and if this person has one last unfulfilled wish, a compulsion, then the High Ones have the power to create a projection of him, an immaterial image of the deceased, which thinks itself real and is perceived as such. What no one notices, not even the projection itself, are two things. Firstly, it is driven by this vast, unfulfilled desire. Secondly, it becomes an idealized version of its former self, almost tailor-made to free itself from the last compulsion, that ultimate scourge. The daughters of fishermen become warriors. Broken generals become charismatic and driven leaders who seem almost too determined to be real. You are one of these projections, as are all of the emissaries. You are a fleshless one, a spirit searching for liberation from something. I do not know your past before you came to this land, because before you became the Prophet, you were insignificant. But what happened to you and your friend on that ship? You never survived it. You drowned in the Red Sea, and in that very moment, the High Ones entered your mind and made you into what you are today. And other than myself, the High Ones knew your compulsion, knew the desire that drove you. Whatever it was, it made you predictable, and it allowed them to play you, just as they played Orinthiol and Korak. Do you see it now? Every dream the High Ones sent you, every time they appeared to you, they all had but a single purpose: to feed your self-image, to push you in a certain direction. They wanted you to play the game for their purposes, and they succeeded. You read the echo of the future, as other prophets did before you. You helped Orinthiol reconstruct the beacon, and led him to the Numinos. When he saw that it would be taken away from him at the very last instant, his fear of failure led him into doing what he did.
Alright. Well, thank you for the autosave, because he is talking a lot. Okay. And this means I am responsible? I caused the cleansing.
You are not to blame, Prophet. You did what countless others did before you. And you did it because you thought it was the right thing to do. Only one thing is different. In all the time I have been here, never before did a projection realize its own nature. You were meant to dissolve, like the rest of mankind. Yet, here you stand, and I tell you the truth. This was never meant to happen.
This is ridiculous. Have you even listened to yourself? I'm gonna believe him. But then that means that the beacon was a trap set by the High Ones from the very beginning.
No, it is as I said. For as long as the cycle has existed, so has the beacon. It is an element of the game, and it has the power to end it, whether in favor of the High Ones or in favor of mankind. Yet for as long as I have been trapped here, the latter has never happened.
So the High Ones wanted us to reconstruct the beacon. They made me do it.
They gave you impulses, nudges in the right direction. Those who know a person's past know which strings to pull.
What about the ancient Starlings? They managed to flee the cycle, didn't they? How?
The Starlings, in their time, were called the Yalam Rashe. And yes, they manipulated the game in their favor. Their goals were similar to mine when I created the Goliath. They were a small circle of highly intelligent craftsmen and mages. And just like myself, they did not think the cycle could be won by the beacon alone. So by unknown means, they fled into the sky and created something that protected their city from the cleansing.
What happened to them? Are they really the ancestors of the Starlings?
Yes. But knowledge about their history is sparse, since the Star City was almost beyond the reach of my eye. But I know that its first centuries were glorious. The Yalam Rashe lived in harmony, and their society was the pinnacle of all that mankind could be. With time, however, their population grew. They became too numerous for their small city, and so they invented their golden rules, which were supposed to control their growth. Having children was regulated now, and those who were found guilty of a crime were punished heavily. The worst sentence was being exiled. The convicted were robbed of their memories and sent back to Earth. This is where the Starlings of your world come from, do you see? And this is why they all feel this longing to return to a far distant place in the stars. It is an ancestral memory.
That explains a lot. But what happened to them? Why was their city deserted?
I do not know. As I said, my knowledge about the Starlings was always limited. All I do know is that one day they were gone. I could not feel them anymore. By that time, their society had become but a shadow of what it once was. But whether they destroyed themselves or left for someplace else, I will never find out.
Maybe there is a reason for all this. Maybe we can still stop the cleansing.
Oh, stop it. No, it is too late for that. By the name of the sun, it is so ironic that the veiled woman did not lead you here earlier. It is over, Prophet. You are strong. But regardless of how long your power can protect you from the light of the cleansing, eventually you will dissolve too. Even if... Wait. No. Maybe you are right. is a way.
What way?
But no, it would be pointless.
Oh, Jesus, tell me. What would it be pointless? Why?
Forgive me, I have to think. Yes, there could be a way. What I told you is true. Here on Earth, you would not survive the cleansing. But there is one place where you could. The Star City. I know that you brought something back from your journey there. The escape pods. And I know that they can also take you back there. For I have seen the Yalam Rashe, the ancient starlings, do so. Whatever has protected the city over all these millennia, it would protect you too. Yes, you could survive it. By the face of time, you could.
You want me to flee? But to what end? That wouldn't stop the cleansing.
No, it would not. But that is irrelevant. You are fleshless, a projection. And just like me, time cannot touch you. Age cannot kill you. And thus you could succeed where I have failed. You could wait for the cleansing to be over. And then create a new humanity.
Do what?
Create a new humanity. It is only a matter of time until the new turn of the cycle starts. New life will come forth. First, simple life, then human. And just like the civilizations before them, they will also fall victim to the High Ones, because they will have the same weaknesses as we do. But not with your help. You could be a god to them. You could guide their ascent. You could shape a mankind free of egos and weaknesses. And by doing so, you would deprive the High Ones of their power. Just imagine, in this new world, there would be no need for a beacon, because the High Ones simply would not have any strings to pull on. Mankind will defeat them by becoming superior.
No, this is wrong. I can't let all those people die. There has to be another way. You hinted at something. I don't like this, but maybe you are right. Maybe a new beginning could make things turn out differently. What's in the more options here? What exactly makes you believe I would survive in the Star City? Those machines there try to kill me.
Yes, because that old starling did harm to the city by trying to destroy a crystal. That awoke the Guardians, but they are asleep now. I can feel it. You would be safe, believe me.
I would need food. So that would mean leaving mankind to die. Yeah, a mankind without ego. What is that supposed to mean?
The High Ones reap, we sow. It is our weakness that make the High Ones strong. Our ongoing fragility. And if not for that, the High Ones would be powerless. You could be the one to create a humanity like that. Altruism instead of greed. Self-responsibility instead of the continuous search for an enemy. Awareness instead of blindness.
But what makes you believe I could do that? The Lightborn tried to do the same thing and they failed.
The Lightborn tried to force their ideals onto an already rotten people. Just like the Pyrean Sun Priest and the countless false deities before them. You cannot save a tree whose roots have already withered. But with you as a deity to lead this new mankind, it would be entirely different. You could completely change what it means to be human. And would it not be presumptuous to rob the world of this chance? Simply because you are afraid of failing? Believe me, I would give a lot for this chance.
So that will mean leaving mankind to die.
No, they are already dead, damn it. Arinthiel has lit the beacon. And unlike anything else you could do right now, this would be a chance for permanent change. By the face of time, do not let all of this become meaningless. Every second you waste doubting lessens your chance to get to safety.
I don't like this, but maybe you are right. Or... No, this is wrong. I can't let those people die. There has to be another way. You hinted at something.
Yes. I regret that I did. Please. Right now. You have the chance to break a millennial-old pattern. Do not let it go to waste. I beg you.
I will make a decision once you told me all my options.
You are so stubborn. But, well, you might be able to destroy the beacon itself. The light, it consumes everyone who gets too close to it. But you, as a projection, you might be able to do it. It will not stop what the beacon has already done, but it will interrupt it. However, it would mean your death. Yours and that of all life in Enderal. It is too late to save them now. And even if you succeed, it changes nothing. Yes, Korik would be dead. But do you think the High Ones would just give up? They would retreat for a few years. Decades, maybe. No more. And then it would all happen again. Until another emissary lights the beacon. Trust me. I know humans far better than I would like to. Within a few years you would be forgotten. And they would win. As they always do.
Not if someone were to tell them everything that you just told me. Not if someone could flee.
And who would that be? Even if there were someone, do you think anyone would listen? If you were to tell them that humanity itself is to blame, that the ultimate enemy does not even exist.
It'll be worth a try.
You are delaying the inevitable, nothing more. And you are throwing away a chance which we might never have again.
I don't like this, but maybe you're right. Maybe the new beginning could turn out differently. Maybe, but I will not be the judge over the life and death of so many. I will destroy the beacon. Tough choice. I mean, I think he's right. Even if we destroy the beacon, is this just going to happen all over again? And if somebody escapes and tell, like, who? Who's going to tell them? This guy can't escape. So, yeah, I guess we're going to become the new god.
It means a lot to me to hear you say that. What is important now is that we act quickly. The cleansing is already happening, and you will not have much time left to flee. You must go through the portal and then back to the temple. Then you have to activate the pods, and the rest will happen automatically. When all this is over, I will try to reach out to you.
One more thing. You said that you could see what happens in the world. What about Kalia? She dead?
She is. I'm sorry. But this is one more reason why you have to do the right thing. Please, make her death matter.
Then this is it. I'll try to get back to the temple.
Yes, and hurry. You will feel the light as soon as you are back on the surface. And given time, it will consume you. But you will succeed. I feel it. There is one more thing I need to ask of you, however. One final request. I want you to shut me down.
Shut you down? You mean kill you?
Yes. I want to finally rest.
Wait a minute, but you said you were going to contact me when I get back to the Star City.
To do otherwise. All that. I do not want to be a part of it any longer. I have not wanted to for a long, long time. Please, do it. The switch is in front of you. That was how I connected myself to the Goliath. It will cut the connection as well. Do it, and then go. Go and fulfill your fate.
The guy said he was going to contact me once I get back to the Star City. Now that's not going to be possible if I kill him. I hit A lever. Are there more?
Thank you.
Whoa. What just happened to me?
Forgive me. The two of us will now exchange places. I am sorry for the decision.
Good thing we saved it before this.
And if there were another way, I would not do this. Even though you made the right choice, you are too naive to become a true god. What do you know? What have you seen? You are but a toddler in the face of time. I, however, know mankind better than anyone else, and I deserve it. Once this is all over, I will send someone to free you from the Goliath. But until then...
Is this going to be game over? Well, what? Hey! Callie's alive.
By the name of the sun, are you alright? I was so worried when...
Miserable fool! I would have kept my word, but if you want to play games, fine! I have had enough time to practice!
Oh, gosh.
What? Valmor? I wonder what would have happened if I just walked away. Feels like I should do something about this thing. I mean, it's hurting me every time I do this. Oh, I didn't realize he was making things explode. Smashing your head on the keyboard is the best way to get your work done, for sure.
What are you doing? You kick yourself ill. We need to deal with these things first.
I might be powerless today. This place is mine, and I will take what I deserve!
Oh yeah, look out. Random fireballs appear. Where's it coming from? Yeah, I think there's like enemies inside those things, but they're not coming out. What if I use grounding? Where's grounding? Oh, it just bounced into attack again? Oh, that's where the explosion came from. So you bounced my lightning right back at me. You know what? Maybe we should just get out of here. There's a portal back here. Oh, wait. It won't let me go over there. Where is life absorption?
Now, attack the generators.
Oh, now attack the generators. Oh. Well, it's not giving me health. Okay. Let's see, I got Boon. Oh wait, now that the flesh things are out again, maybe this will work. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we just gotta wait till the electricity wears off. Allie, how did you get here?
Oh, damn it, not again. Don't let that glowing thing reach you. Now, attack the generators.
I didn't even see a glowing thing. I just like blew up. Okay, oh, your camera homework's done?
Oh,
what more work you got? Oh, all of the other classes? Is that it? Oh, there's an exploding Falmer.
Oh,
that just seems cheap. I don't even know what killed that guy. Because of all the homework? This is why you said you were... Ah, gotcha. So, you weren't procrastinating and waited till the last minute for all this. It's like stuff that was given to you recently. Right, Amateur? That's pretty crazy. Whoa! He just ran up on me. Like, how do you avoid that?
Oh,
Oh, sorry, Kalia. You look a bit chilly. Alright, let's get a flame bite out.
the shields are down. The generators now.
Okay, I'm using the mace. I'll do more damage with the mace. Oh, wait. I see some glowy stuff going on. What? I wasn't even that close to it. But you have to get homework done, both science classes before each meeting. They're the same 3 days a week. Okay, I think I blew up right next to me, and I don't know how I didn't take damage that time. And I got blown up again there, and I don't know. This works, guys. This works. Are we still considering combat right now? I think we are.
That doesn't look good. Get away from the room.
Okay, might as well just drink a potion. I should stop being stingy. We're at the end of the game. I think I've got some food that is just straight up health, not region. Media class needs painting done. The list goes on. Oh, your drawing class wants a full-size portrait each week. That's rough.
For the name of the sun, get away from the glowing creature.
How? I wasn't even close to him. Like, the flame didn't reach me. How did I get burned?
Oh, for the name of the sun, get away from the glowing
I don't know how I'm supposed to avoid that. Media class need painted done. Oh yeah. So this is very BSy right now. He just made him glowy just as I was about to hit him.
The shields are down. The generators now.
Ooh. Okay. Keep an eye out for any glowy guys now. Wait a minute. That's right, Lucius, get out of here! Completely forgot I could do this. Yeah, like, what are you missing?
Away from the machine now!
Okay, that didn't really hit me. That was BS. Callie, you just still not here. What's up?
By the name of the sun, get away from the glowing creature, quickly!
How much range does that thing have? Oh, so far.
Oh, oh, damn it, not again! Don't let that glowing thing reach you!
But you've thrown it all away.
Nope, nope.
For whom profit? For this place.
Now, attack the generators!
Alright, I got away from the creature somehow. Wait, cast a spell, damn it.
My face now! Oh. Oh. Focus, Kanya. Now, attack the generators!
Lucius, you gonna help me out with the generators? Damn it, it was almost done. But I'm trying to read what you're saying there, Amateur, but I'm a little bit busy at the moment. Okay. Oh, whoa. Okay. Somebody else made him blow up. Fire resistance. Okay. Oh, okay, I thought I got blown up again. Okay, guess something I could eat here. Maybe another potion.
The shields are down! The generators, now!
It should be broken soon. There we go. I gotta get the other one. Probably not gonna make it in time. Nope. Okay, I think I'm doing fine on health. You have a planner and it's been being used so much that you're sure it's going to fall apart at the end of the year. Well, you could always buy another planner.
That doesn't look good. Get away from the runes. Now, attack the generators.
Come on, Lucius. Stop dying. Damn it. Sorry, Lucius, you're in my way.
Oh, damn it, not again. Don't let that glowing thing reach you.
No. No. Damn it! I was out of stamina. Start all over again. Oh wait, okay, we got a checkpoint. Sweet. Lucius is not going to attack. Get out of my way.
Oh, damn it, not again. Don't let that glowing thing reach you.
Stop glowing. It somehow reached me. I don't know how. What? You saw the distance there! This fight is BS, man. This is...
The shields are down. The generators, now!
Okay. Keep potion. At least these things are easy to kill when they're not exploding into flames.
That doesn't look good. Get away from the runes.
Okay. Let me get some more muscle here. That lightning zapped up some of my mana. He just spawned it right next to me. I had no chance there.
The shields are down. The generators, now!
Oh, this isn't even like Dark Souls isn't this cheap. This is just a BS fight. I'm not having fun. I'm angry. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. This one. Come on, what you gonna do?
Oh, damn it, not again. Don't let that glowing thing reach you.
Okay, I don't see it. Oh, there it goes.
What are you doing? You get yourself killed. We need...
Well, kill Lucius. He was my sacrifice. Do you have an ambrosia? Okay, I got some.
Deal with these things first. Get yourself killed. We need to deal with these things first.
He wasn't glowing. He made him glowing just as I attacked him.
Now, attack the generators.
I am so tempted just to turn on God mode because of this how BS this fight is. And just to get this over with. Okay. I think he just made somebody glow again. Resistance to fire.
Emmett, not again. Don't let that glowing thing reach you. The generators now.
I'm dead, Kalia. I'm dead.
Now, attack the generators.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna try this. Save it a new spot. And I'm going to load where I get to decide if I'm going to like kill the guy or not. Okay? I'm not gonna hit the buttons, I'm just gonna leave. Okay, he's not fighting me. But does this mean that I'm not going to, like, if Kalia's not going to pop up? Right. I'm at the portal. It's not doing anything. So I have to kill him. Alright, well, they give you the illusion of an option. That's frustrating.
Good. Get away from the runes.
Come on, I'm not. Oh, it's not close to it. It's still zapping me. Let's see, where's my ambrosia? Oh, yeah, it's in a sea right in front of me.
The shields are down. The generators now.
Not taking fire damage, just noticed. Okay, let's drink some more potions. Okay. Increase health. Okay, that's just a werewolf potion. I don't know if becoming a werewolf right now is actually going to help or not. Probably wouldn't.
Not again. Get away from the runes.
Yeah, my mace sunk in pretty deep to him. Oh, Lucius got taken out. Come on, generator, go down. Go down. Go down. That wasn't so bad. Okay, let's get another elemental out here. And, you know, I completely forgot. I could do rock solid. Let's get Lucius out here first. It's rock solid. Why is it not? Okay. Did I... Where did it go? I thought I had it there. Oh, it's because I was in the middle of summoning this guy. Okay.
Get away from the runes.
Oh, there goes Lucius. That was a waste of mana. A waste of ambrosia. And a waste of health. Whoa. Oh. You got to let the generator shield go down. And you just smash it.
Get away from its face now.
Well, it's taking so long.
Not again. Get away from the runes.
I don't know what's going on. I don't know why the generators aren't being vulnerable right now.
Away from the machine now.
Yeah, that like barely does anything really.
Not again. Get away from the runes.
I don't know what these levers do. Didn't seem to help.
Oh my gods. Get away from its face now.
For some reason, actually blocking that seemed to do more damage to me. Oh, there's still a guy alive over there. I was really worried that it was going to make him glow just as I attacked him.
The shield.
His shield's down. Good.
Down. The generator.
And you know, let's get Tempest out.
Ow.
I don't know if this is actually going to help or not. Is it even down to 50 yet? Now it's down to 50. But that's not what I wanted. Where's summon apparition?
Oh, damn it, not again. Don't let that glowing thing
The range of that thing is stupid. Elliot, wake up. Oh, my beaver's way up there. Is there an enemy still up there?
Get away from the rooms!
Ooh, 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 ooh. No, no bueno, no bueno.
Now, attack the generators!
Man, why can't you attack it? I'm all the way over here. Okay, next time we're able to attack it, we should be able to take him out. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Nope, why did you come straight for me? I don't know how I survived that. But, okay, I'll take it. Let me use ambrosia that makes me invisible for a few seconds. I don't think I'm invisible. You okay over there, Kalia? Waiting on this generator. Is there an enemy you guys didn't kill back here? Yep. Now we gotta run all the way back. Oh, oh, generator's still. Oh, wait, yeah, there it goes. Come on, come on. Finally!
What have you done?
Oh wait, there's still flesh constructs out here? Come on, Kalia. Some cleanup work? Is that too much to ask?
Oh, I suppose the explanations will have to wait.
I'll tell you on the way back, as best as I can. But right now, we need to head back to the temple. The cleansing, it is happening right now.
I had a feeling that might be the case. Go on ahead. I will follow. I had assumed as much. Yuslan and he didn't even try to help me after that dragon attacked us. I was lucky to find another way in, otherwise I would never have found you. And you are...
Uh-oh. A demon. What is it?
My head, it feels as if it's on fire. This must be the cleansing. If this is how it feels down here, then fate have mercy on those who are on the surface. Don't you feel anything?
Faintly. It's dull somehow.
Then the Black Guardian was right, wasn't he? What you are, your fleshlessness, it protects you. Kirash, I just don't understand. You are here, standing right before me, and I can see you. How is that possible? Could you really be an illusion?
I don't know, but it's the truth. And it makes sense now, what the aged man said about me and my corpse in the living temple.
I suppose so. So, what now? Your decision, is it final?
The Black Guardian was right. We have to flee. Even if we are able to save the ones who are not already dead, they would only repeat our fate. I just cannot leave mankind to die. I have to stop the cleansing. What's more? I don't know. What would you do? Or do you think you could make it out of the blast radius if I destroyed the beacon? To tell the others the truth about the cycle? Nobody will believe her.
What would I do? I don't know, Saira. Just thinking about a question like this is so bizarre. But if I were in your position, I don't think I could just flee. I mean, look at it however you want, but the fact is that there would be a chance to save at least some of these people by destroying the beacon. Not taking that opportunity would be sentencing millions to death. But that's my rational half. You can imagine what the other voice says. I don't want to lose you.
Yeah, you think you could get out of the blast radius?
I don't know, but there is a secret passage into the south quarter. If I can reach the Myriad there, I might be able to flee to one of the islands. I think I can make it, somehow.
No. I'm going to become a god.
I understand. Then, in a few hours' time, the two of us will be the only survivors of mankind.
Hey, be like Adam and Eve.
That sounds so unreal. You have to prepare the escape pods. I will wait for your signal. Then we must move quickly. Even down here, this burning gets worse by the minute. I can't imagine how it will be that close to the beacon. Be careful, Saira. We can't afford any mistakes.
Completed fleshless. My list was getting worse. Yeah, let's eat something. Okay. Kinda hard for me to even see that ramp. In fact, it must be really dark for you guys. Why am I not equipped with a shield? And my helmet is gone. Okay. I'll roll with it. You know what, in fact, I'll unequip my shield as well. Where am I supposed to go? Hey! Not that it matters, but I'll take this. Alright. They go around in circles. Good. Oh, okay. No, it wasn't a really big one. Well, thankfully, thanks to the cleansing, there's no enemies for me to deal with. Wait, is it all take away humanity? So, would it really take? Fuck. Can't even talk to you. Hello. I cannot pass here. I should try to teleport myself. Something weird's gonna happen, isn't there? Guess I could teleport to the Sun Temple. I'll just teleport to Ark. Hello? Optional find I had to teleport to the Sun Temple. Optional find Jaspar. Alright, game. I mean, what happens if I try to use return? Nope, didn't even use the mana. Alright, fine. I'll go to the Sun Temple. Hey, Cranky Pants! What you doing up so early? Hope you had a nice sleep. It is actually going to... It's a 11:15. And hey, I'm actually streaming on my Facebook account as well. And I have the same number of viewers there. Outside of me and you right now, just, you know, 0. I'm trying to... What was that? I'm trying to see if I could expand and try to bring people that I used to talk to on Facebook over to DLive. But it's been years since I've done anything on Facebook. Oh, you guys got messed up. Oh, your souls are getting ripped out of your bodies. Yep. Oh no, Jaspar, that's right, he was in the hospital. Wait, am I going to, wait, because I want to talk to Jaspar first. Teleport to the Sun Temple and activate the... Okay, if that's the capsule over there, I'm not going to do it. I got to run back and look for Jaspar. He's my bud. I just can't abandon my bud like that. How big is this mod? It's a few gigabytes. I don't know. Give me a second, I'll check it out real quick. Wait a minute. How are you just what? Oh, never mind. She fell. Hey, people, it just works, right? It just works. Okay, let's Steam. Enderal. Properties. Oh, well, I just move this over here just in case there's something I don't see. 14 gigs. This mod is 14 gigabytes. Right now, okay, kind of messing things up. Let's get my OBS going. Here's my DLive. So, where's my DLive? Make sure I see the DLive chat. I got the Facebook chat going. All right. I forget which building Jaspar was in. It wasn't the Sanctum. I don't think it was that one either. It won't even let me go in there. Still smaller than some mods. Yeah, but this is like a full complete game. Like it's more complete than most AAA games. Let's just say. Yeah, it won't let me go into any other doors. Where is Jaspar? Is he out here somewhere? Hey, Korik. You wanted this, right? Well, here you go. That rat. And Keeper Novice. I wonder if Enderal is up here. Oh, there goes a Skybeam. Classic Skybeam. Arento not over here? Oh, wait, there he goes.
Erlander, is that you? I did it.
This is your doing. You caused the cleansing. You know what? I'm gonna let him die, thinking he saved the world.
I saved them. Don't you see? I led them to the light. Alone.
Yeah, he was a bit of an egomaniac, but he legitimately thought he was doing the right thing. He didn't know. He was being played. Same with this guy. This guy got played too. But then again, he was crucifying villagers and burning them alive. Oh, this is the ending, by the way. So, major spoilers, cranky pants. Samurai. Hey, you're the super. No, you weren't the mage, right? I think you were the mage. That sword isn't exactly in your head, by the way. These are 4K graphic mods, almost 30 gigs, but it makes the game look amazing. I don't know if I would install a mod like that. I think it will, I mean, I'm sure it'll make the game look incredible, but I could also imagine that it will just make the game way unstable. Okay. So Jaspar has to be somewhere in this building. This is the only building we could go into. So we just gotta look for a bud. Maybe he's upstairs. Ain't going there. Alright, he's not chilling out over here, I can see. Why did this guy have so many beds in here? See, to be honest, Skyrim mods, the well-made once worked great together. Yeah, yeah, the Skyrim mods, they pretty much fixed a lot of bugs in this game as well. Okay, don't really... Jasper's not up here. In fact, I remember mods also fixed a lot of bugs with Fallout 4. And I know one of the reasons Fallout 76 was so broken was that they were essentially using the Fallout 4 game, but without the player mods that fixed a lot of the issues. So a lot of the same issues occurred in Fallout 76. Let's back to the Sun Temple. This bar. Come on, buddy. I want to at least say goodbye to you before I abandon humanity. No, I gotta find Jaspar. Fallout 76 is terrible. And actually, Caramel has his friend who is in complete denial about how terrible the game is. Like, he refuses to see the game as how terrible it is. And he still defends it. More buggy than a shady model. I would have gone with a Streetwalker, personally. Dude, we checked every place up here, right? Come on, Jasper, where the hell are you? Optional, find Jaspar. That's the one I want. Maybe he was one of the bodies outside. I was just kind of like laying there twitching. Wait a minute. Did I ever take a look at this book? Oh, the Lost Brigand? Yeah. A motel. Okay, sorry. My dyslexia kicked in. Like those hotels without the reservations, yeah. Okay, I can see that. Let's see. Let me think of like a Motel 6. Those are kind of shady. I don't know if you have Motel 6s over there. And fall. Okay. We're not just far. Okay, we gotta look for all the bodies, make sure none of these are just far. Like making lick picks same weight as the engine. Oh, lock picks, yeah. Oh yeah, that was stupid. I mean, that game is so messed up. Like, I love watching the Angry Joe review on Fallout 76. There's so many, oh, I can't even talk to this guy. Sorry, buddy. That guy was actually kind of cool. He has like a whole bunch of great clips from a whole bunch of bugs him and a whole bunch of other YouTubers found. Okay. Yeah, I can't go into the school either. Really, this is getting irritating. I can't find the guy. I mean, if anything, he would probably be chilling out in the dancing nomad, letting himself die in there. Okay, I gotta look this up. I am not completing this game until I talk with Jaspar. Okay. And the reused worlds, so many people got worlds that were completely empty with everything killed. I remember, what was the guy's name? Patty Jack was at a video where him and Sid Alpha were playing together, and Sid Alpha logged out. Like, Sid Alpha was like in Patty Jack's house. He logged out, but his character didn't disappear. In fact, his character stripped down to his underwear and just sat on the bench and stayed there and would not leave. What's the name of this quest? Okay, Brave New World. Jespar. Yeah, I just want to find Jespar. Okay. Where is he? Okay, Jespar can be found. Okay. Found on the pillar to the right. Their 6 is a game they can't seem to fix. They need to start from point 0. They need to scrap 76. They need to use a new engine. Or at the very least, get all the player mods that fixed a ton of the stuff from the original Fallout 4. Because 76 is just Fallout 4 that they tried to make multiplayer. Wait a minute. Wait. Was that Jespar? Did I walk past Jespar and then now he just vanished? Wait, no, that's a female body. Hold up. Before going inside the capsule and leaving a note, you can talk to Grandmaster Dario, blah blah blah. And it's liner he goes. The quote, if you romance Kalia, which I did, Jespar can be found here. When you arrive in the Sun Temple, walk towards the beacon and stop before the stairs. Jespar is in front of the pillar. Oh, okay. I went to the wrong spot. The Skyrim multiplayer mod is buggy, but still gets... I was looking so forward to the Skyrim multiplayer mod so much. And then the modders, they just became dicks about it. I don't know if you heard about the controversies with them. But they were using mods from other people without their permission, and they weren't giving them credit for that. And then when people were like really annoyed at that, they threatened to make the mod private to just them, even though people have been paying them money through their Patreon to make the mod public. So, yeah, the developers got kind of big egos and became dicks. Here's Jespar. Jespar.
You? I thought you were dead.
What happened here?
The beacon. The Nermese. They tried to storm the temple, as the Grand Master said they would. We tried to stop them, but there were just too many of them. Aren'Thil, he came back, just when we thought it was too late.
What did he say?
That Sakarish, Yuslan, and you... He said that the High Ones got you. But that he had the Numinos with him, and that he would save us all.
He lit it.
Yes. Just then the Nermese broke through the gate. But it all happened so quickly. There was this this flash, and suddenly this
Oh yeah.
rift in the
Once
sky.
anybody downloaded the mod,
light.
they got the code. So you just need somebody else who has like
It burns us.
who has intelligence to be able to
feel it?
work on that themselves. You do get into legal issues though, if you try to make money off of it. And that's what the big problem was. Like these guys, they were technically making money off of this mod because they're Patreon, but that's like in a weird legal gray area. Yeah, I am different. It's hard to explain. I do, but only faintly. I don't know why. Okay. I am different. It's hard to explain.
Tell me one thing about you which isn't. But I suppose it doesn't matter anymore, does it? I don't have much longer. I can feel it. Tell me, my friend. Why? Was the beacon a trap? From the very beginning? I thought it would save us.
It could have, but we never found the Numinos. Finrod destroyed it. Laurentio lit the beacon without it, and this is what triggered the cleansing.
What? But you're here. That must mean something, right? You can stop it. You have to.
It's too late for that now, but there is still hope.
Hope. I like how that sounds. It's strange, isn't it? The way life sometimes goes. Here I am, Jaspar Delveric, the man who for once in his life wanted to be part of something good.
Oh yeah, like I'll totally like link it out for free as well.
Yeah,
just don't put my name on it. Just put it on a few sites. Let it be there. Somebody else will take care of it.
I don't regret it.
Yeah, and I just honestly I don't see the point to 76 at all. Oh, Jasper, couldn't I just drag him with me? I mean, the capsule's like a seat for one, but I could cram him in the corner, right? Sorry, Jaspar. Yeah. Fallout 3 is Skyrim. Like, they use the exact same engine. They use the same engine for all of them. But my favorite Fallout game is New Vegas. And that was like the DLC expansion for Fallout 3. Prepare the capsule and call Kalia. Yep. Alright, Kalia, we're going to become Adam and Eve.
Quickly, get us out of here.
Okay, Alright. We're getting out of here, Kalia. Really, I could have just put Jaspar, like, right there next to me. Look up Mitten Squad. He plays games like Vegas and Skyrim with challenges for himself. I might give that a shot. And I would recommend looking up the Spiffin Brit. Like he does like exploit videos, and he has a few on Skyrim and Fallout, and those are pretty hilarious. Like there's an exploit where you can have like a pipe gun that shoots nukes, but it uses the pipe gun ammo. Pretty awesome. Hey Mike, I don't want to talk to Daddy. We'll beat the game with the boxing gloves. Yeah, he used an exploit in Skyrim where he was able to make like the ultimate weapon out of a fork. Like it did so much fire damage, like it'll kill anybody in one shot. Alright, Daddy. Which I don't even think like these memories are... Kalia! No! Where are you going? Yeah, good idea. I don't want you to meet my parents. They're really creepy. Yeah, he used the enchant exploit on that. Okay, so that was a pointless dream? Wait, okay. Kalia here? Well, I'm not wearing my fine garments. I stole those fine garments just for a situation like this. Make a scroll to make your enchants better and make better scrolls. Yep, that's what he did. He also made a character called Riano Keeves, which looked like a nightmarish version of Keanu Reeves. And made him the most powerful character of all time. They gave him a chest armor that has so much health that he regen health faster than he could receive.
Hey.
What happened? How did we get here?
I don't know. When I woke up, we were here. You were still unconscious, so I thought it would be wise to let you rest a little. Just look at that. From here, it all seems so peaceful, untouched, as if all that has happened was nothing but a bad dream. I guess, as far as the world is concerned, it doesn't make a difference whether we live or die.
Maybe not. So what now?
Now it's up to us.
I wonder if, like, since she has a demon inside of her, if she could actually, like, live forever. Like, our character is kind of ageless. Well, there goes the ending for Enderal. Okay, that smoke effect. That's like a default effect on, I think Sony New Vegas. Let's point that out. Oh, sure, and yo, backflip? No! Like, we are literally the last two people on Earth right now. So she is like the only source of conversation and sexy time we could have. But the glove swings for over 50k damage? Wait, this is really loud. I don't know, how loud is it for you guys? Time to repopulate. Yeah, and technically, like, our character is kind of like, sort of like an undead illusion, which is why he's ageless. You know, like, how many generations in do you think it'll be before we have to worry about deformities? Can I skip this? And I get okay, you guys worked really hard. If the music wasn't so loud, I wouldn't mind it so much. They only had 3 sons? Oh. Oh, the Bible was all about incest. Like, no. There was a story where, I forget the name of the city. But, okay, there was this man and he had 2 young daughters. And, like, there was these foreigners that came to the city. And he invited them into his home as guests. And in this culture, it's like when you invite somebody to your home to be a guest, it's like you need to afford them all courtesies. Like they are underneath your protection. Well, the rest of the city, or a lot of people in the village or city, whatever it was, they didn't like these foreigners because of where they was from. Like, it was a racist country. So they demanded that the old man give up his guest. And he refused. Like, he let the people take all his belongings. He let the people have his daughters for their ways. And they kept demanding more and more. Until, like, the man just kind of, like, lost his home. Well, it turned out that those two guests were angels. And they said, you know what? You stuck by your code. And those people are, like, really bad people, so we're going to punish the entire city. So they wiped out the city. And then they left. Now, the two daughters, to their knowledge, the city was, like, that was all of humanity. Because they were so, like, sheltered, they didn't know that there was, you know, an entire world left. So they thought it was up to them to repopulate the world with dear old dad. So they got him drunk and they got pregnant. And that's a story in the Bible. Oh, you need to 4K people before Gen problems become minimal. Well, I guess our character's good is Talia and our undead illusions is gonna have to get busy. Like, a lot. I would say, like, I would explain more on, like, the overall story. Like, you just see that, but if you get the game, I don't want to spoil the rest of it for you. You do get warned when you get to, like, a point of no return with the quest line. So, like, when I did the final quest, it warned me, like, hey, when you start this quest, you ain't no going back. You go back now and, like, finish any other quest you haven't finished yet. So there's that. This game does warn you. Even the Satanic Bible's less messed up. Hey, those were the times back then. This was, like, before, like, I don't know, like 1000 BC? I don't know what BC. Like, it was before Jesus was born. And a lot of really messed up things happened in the Old Testament. A lot of messed up things happened in the New Testament, but not as bad as the Old Testament. That's just the way people were back then. Not saying it was right, but that was just a thing. And how many farmer voice actors were there? I'm only going through this because I'm wondering if there's going to be like an end of credits kind of thing. Rule of Satanic Bible. Don't make sexual advances on a woman unless given proper consent. Yes, but these were the women seducing their father, so it's like they were going, I guess it was needed for his consent, but they made him drunk out of his mind, so he didn't really know what he was doing. So I guess you could say the daughters raped their dad. And, okay, I was in Catholic school when I learned this. Like, I used to go to Catholic school for junior high school and half of high school. And that story was supposed to be, at least for a time, seen as a positive story. Like, these girls sacrificed their virtues for the betterment of mankind, thinking they were saving the world. Even though it's creepy as fuck. He was drunk, and that is seen as a non-proper. Yep, like a lot of messed up things happen in the Bible. A ton of messed up things. Wait, special thanks to CD Projekt Red for permitting us to use textures and models from the Witcher series. Really? That's awesome! CD Projekt Red let these modders use stuff from The Witcher? Yeah, and the thing is, like, this game is free to download. But if you wanted to support these guys, they do sell the soundtrack for the game separately. Thank you to all donators who supported us over the course of the years. Okay, so they did have a donation thing going, so they were getting paid somehow. And everyone who supported us and believed in our project in spite of the odds. Okay, thank you, Rock. I love CD Projekt Red. Those guys are amazing. I am dreading the day, like years from now, when they become the next Bethesda and break my heart. There's more credits? This is just never ending. This was just a straight up like game studio. Project Red are still true to themselves. The Witcher, yeah, they have been true to themselves, and I love what they're doing with what I've seen of Cyberpunk. Although it is a bit rage-inducing that they delayed Cyberpunk again till November. But if that means we get a better game in the end, alright, I could deal with that. They had to toss a coin song to The Witcher. Yeah, toss a coin to The Witcher. Yeah, toss a coin to... Yeah, I forget how it goes. And what I think is amazing with CD Projekt Red is for a short time, they became like the biggest video game developer or studio or publisher in... I forget what country they're from. But they're in the same place with Ubisoft. Is it Ubisoft? And the thing is, CD Projekt Red, they only make The Witcher. That's the game they make. While Ubisoft has like a ton of other games. And CD Projekt Red beat them out for a short time. Yeah. Well, from what I remember when working at THQ, it's like, even after you get your gold copy, it's like there's still a ton of bug testing to do just for the day one patch. And seeing as how they're their own publisher, it's like they don't really have to worry about doing day one patches. Well, at least not yet, since they're publishing it themselves. So yeah, I definitely see like and if they're not doing crunch, because I think they're trying to stay away from crunch, but personally I think that's impossible in the video game industry. Anybody that says that you don't need to do crunch in the gaming industry really don't understand the process of like the entire business aspect of it. It's impossible not to have crunch. But if they're trying to cut back on crunch, I could definitely see why they need to delay it, because you need all those man hours. And I guarantee you, they are losing money because of that. If they pushing it back, they're losing money. So that's why I really don't pre-order games, but I pre-ordered this one, and I pre-ordered it on GOG. Because CD Projekt Red, they own GOG. That means all the money from games they get on GOG goes straight to CD Projekt Red. I didn't go to Steam. I didn't get the console because they would have gotten less profit. I went straight to GOG. So if you get any Witcher or CD or Cyberpunk game, I recommend GOG. Yeah, they own GOG. Which makes them even more awesome because GOG, everything is DRM free. They make it so like when you buy a game and you download it, you don't even need the GOG launcher to launch it. It's on your computer. That's yours. You do with it what you want. Which again, you know, they probably lose money on because it's DRM free. And, you know, people could, you know, copy and share games because of that. But they let people do it anyway. So you own whatever you buy on GOG. That's why I want to try to support GOG and CD Projekt Red as much as possible. Let's see. Walk Blessed, thank you very much for playing Enderal. Your experience while playing which you hopefully enjoyed, were the results of years of hard work. If you would like to help us financially, be sure to visit surreal.net for further information. But even if you can't or don't, it's fine. If you like Enderal's story, you'll perhaps also take a liking to Dreams of the Dying, a web novel written by our writer, Nicholas Ligzut. I don't know how you pronounce the last name. You can find it either at Steam or at Nicholas's private Patreon, patreon.com/Nisium. May his light guide you. Sir AI. But that was nice. So yeah, that's the end of Enderal. I'm glad I finally finished the game. Like yeah, like when I first got this game, it's like honestly I was not having fun with it because the way they structured the beginning of it and how linear, and that's how frustrating it was. But then once I actually got into the open world, it got a lot more fun. When I'm just doing random dungeons for the sake of doing random dungeons, finding random loot, the set gear was pretty nice. That made it a lot of fun. The story was kind of hit and miss. It had its high points, and it had its kind of annoying points. Same with the characters. Some of the characters were great, but some of them kind of grated on you. So, but overall, for a modern team, they did a hell of a lot better than a lot of AAA studios that are out there right now. See, love a message like that. Also, like when you see the credits, like Project Baby, yeah, like kids that were born during, yeah. Oh my goodness, can you imagine the list of Project Babies CD Projekt Red is going to have? They've been working on that game for well over a decade. Hey, thank you for the ice cream cone, Cranky Pants. Very much appreciated. Let's see how we're doing on Facebook. Yep, nobody's there. I don't even know how to do the restream chat. Like I actually put a test chat in the Facebook thing. Here, let's do test to see if we have anything pop up on the DLive thing, because I see people who restream onto Mixer, which is dying right now. Like it'll pop up on the Discord chat as restream. I think I might need to add something to my OBS for that. See, would be depressing if that list is empty. Oh, if it was an empty list, I would hope that they wouldn't have it there to begin with. Just saying. List of Project Babies, blank. Okay. Thank you for that, CD Projekt Red, but it is getting late. It's going to be 11:30 p.m. and I got work early in the morning. Cranky Pants, I hope you have a fabulous morning. You're probably hearing birds right now out your window. Oh, I believe you'll do that. So tomorrow, I don't know what game I'm gonna play tomorrow. Now that I'm free of Enderal, I'll figure something out. You have a good night. Thank you for watching. Amberger, you take care of yourself if you're still there. Thank you, Tree, for showing up. And anybody who's watching this on replay or YouTube, hope you enjoyed. Till then, later.